have very little trust in my internet today. Just straight up. I do not trust it. You can see the thing there. Because I ran a test before stream for like 30 minutes and I disconnected twice. Hit squad. Yeah, I called I got a text message from my ISP today. The techs that are working on it, they're like, it's a local area problem. We see the problem, but we gotta find what's causing it. I was like, all right, well, good luck. Hope you find it. And no, they did not find it today. My shit is like royally bricked today. Like, this is what we're starting off with. We're not even at 8 o'clock yet, and we're already like getting full red bars of packet loss, just straight up drops of no connectivity. So, yeah. I do not trust this to stay online at all. If it goes off and if it's just too much of a pain in the ass, then yeah, I'll just have to call stream today, but whatever. We'll have to figure fucking shit out. I'm just so fucking tired of dealing with this shit, dude. I just want a working internet connection. What's it, bits? I just want a working internet connection. Yeah, you can now see how badly it fluctuates under the stream. I think you guys can see that, right? Drop frame should be there, and then like bandwidth there. Want me to hotspot you? Dude, at this point, fuck, it might be better. Yep, cool. So yeah. In case anyone was like, is it me or is it the stream? If this is orange or red, it's me. It's me, it's not you. Let's do the electric boogaloo. Alright, first things first, let's buy that Watcher's Eye that we were talking about. Because we gotta change out to Clarity Watcher's Eye. It's orange already, that's the problem. Like, I'm starting the stream knowing that this might just fucking tank over the next couple hours to the point where it might just not work at all. So, but I figured we'd give it a shot. If it works, cool. If it doesn't, well, there's not much I can do about it at the moment. I'm just kind of stuck waiting and hoping that they find what it is. You know, this is all like an annoying waiting game on my part. But, you know. That's what it is. That's what it is. Anyway, Bits, Kaiser, Wilo, Twitch, Tatoes, Chambers, D-Lands. Hope you guys are doing well. Having a good one. I mean, yeah, basically, if the net dies, I'm just gonna go work on my game. That's all there really is to it. I've made videos on my builds. I've got shorts up until next week's Friday or something like that. And all that stuff, so not much else to do tonight. The legendary video of two guys Ewing. A guy went into chicken stance while screaming. What? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. But hey, the shorts channel is doing really well, so I'm happy about that. I'm glad it's doing good. Who's quitting or moving? No, like, if this doesn't fix itself soon, or if they can't find him. No, I don't know what that is. Nope, no idea. Yeah, if this doesn't fix itself or anything like that, I can move into temporarily pack this up and go to my parents' place in town. Loading those in HD, that's fine. So yeah, I can fix my net temporarily. There's two houses. this is the one I live in, and if I need to, I can go to my parents' place in town and just stream from there. My parents' place in town has better upload than I have here. So I'm good. Like if I need to, if this is gonna keep doing that, then I can fix it. You better go to sleep. I mean, my parents like stay here with me all the time. I don't care. I like talk to my folks at like 6 a.m. and be like, "Yo, how's it going?" When they wake up, I usually am still awake. So no, it's pretty chill with me and my folks. Eat their muffins. Yeah, no, I got no problem with my folks. Yeah, basically. Sup. I'm just worrying. Oh, yeah, no. My parents know I'm a night owl. My parents also know what I do for a living, so. Did you see a finished sword? I heard you talking about your finished sword. Do I divine this? Do I need to divine this? I don't know. Maybe I can get by with that mana cost. What's up, Dylan? Cross woodworking thoughts? I did see those as well. I did see your cursed woodworking thoughts in Mathel chat. A finished sword? Yeah. Min minus 10. No? Min minus 10? Shit, what the fuck? I don't think that's necessary now. Alright, so we'll sell this one for, say, 8 divine if it sells. Life mana, strength, resistances. On a strength stack and bow, not bad. Fizz, chaos, fizz bleed, attack speed, poison, damage over time. Not bad. Not bad. Good stuff. Okay. So we lose this armor, but that's fine. How am I out of regrets already? There we go. Crafty fuckers. You know what? That's probably true. 92k. Okay. $78k. Too much currency in the name, we should admit. That sounds about right. Yeah, basically this whole section can be taken out. I lose Constitution for it, which is fine, and I lose this armor here for it, but getting it on the eyeball lets me take these, the armor and energy shield, so that I have 10% of my armor apply to my chaos damage from hits, which is a very big boost for my chaos survivability, which is something I was kind of lacking. So dropping this section here, going through there, grab that instead. I get these back, which is really, really nice for the build overall. And then I don't really know what to do with the remaining points. I've got a 1 mana cost. I have a 1 mana cost. Okay, so if I just need a +8 on this. Okay. Fuck, I gotta divine it. I don't want to, but 8, please. I'll take 10. I'll take it. Good ship. Just needed an 8. I'll take a 10. Yeah, this beam is optimized. This is one hell of an optimized meme. We are at a point in optimization where we are too optimized. We are overly optimized on this setup. Alright, so now we have 75, 82, 82, 84. And we have... How much armor do we have now? 100k armor still. Okay, cool. I'm somehow stuck in a giant pot. Alright, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could figure out the chaos stuff and then not have to worry about recoup and stuff, so that works out
I cannot do this yet.
quite well. Oh well, Twitch, I was wrong. I just got to chapter 25. I was on 24 and I just broke into 25. I got a couple upgrades. I was able to beat the boss of 25 or 24, I mean. But now I'm working my way through 25. It's a lot of progress. Yeah, fucking crown, man. Carried the shit out of my things. Absolutely insane. I can fucking phase trains so quickly now. Like I tried the crown setup on train today, and I fucking ripped through it in like 2 volleys. It was so nuts. Solo raids. I was about to hit 200. Then it begins. Yeah, you'll get there. Yeah, crown's fucking nuts. Dude, the story in chapter 24 though, fuck. I had emotions. I felt things. And there's like cliffhangers and shit. I was a spy? No way. Hell yeah, dude. Like the story just gets better, man. I have 3 DPS that do anything total. Oh, yeah. I basically like use my first team to like see how far I can get. It's like, okay, I can get to like Challenger 7 or whatever it is. And then from there, it's whatever. I'm not dealing with Doro anymore. Nihilister boss fight. Okay, yeah. 35k does stuff. That's hard. That's really hard. Material H was so fucking hard, man. I hated the last phase of Material H. When you get to it, you'll understand what I mean. Maybe million to challenge 4. And the next best attempt is 5 mil. Oh yeah, yeah. I do like. I think I did. I did challenge 6 today. I think I did like 260k or something. Or 260 mil, sorry. It's going pretty good so far.
Be careful.
You run Redwood with the skin, they might. 260, I know, right? No. There's a game I would take a sponsorship deal for. If Nikkei is throwing money around. I know they're doing like a sponsored stream with VSojo, which is hilarious, but dude, I'd totally take it. I'd play Nikkei on stream. Mostly just cause like, I fucking love that game. It's so good. Like this, like legit, I could just like watch the story all the way through. It's fucking solid. It's so good. Like I've watched anime that have worse stories than this, and like this has got a solid fucking story. Like I said, there was a part of me that's like, man, I really should fucking just like go to YouTube and watch the story. No, don't go down the gotcha road. Don't worry about it, man. I'm just like I said, I play him fully free to play, and I'm doing just fine. But I just like, I don't know. I like the story of the game, man. It's good. Right, well, touch. Yeah, no, and I fully agree with it, man. Like I legit agree with it. It's like I would have dropped it if I didn't get hooked on the story. Right, true, yeah. No, it is true, it is true. But like, yeah, it's, I don't know. I also think it's probably because it's got the elements of like stories that I like, you know, I love Vivi, I love Nier, I love stories that ask like, what does it mean to be human? What is the difference between humans and what is not human? And Nikkei is very good at that with their subject matter, so yeah. Of those stories, yeah. So it's like, you know, it's good shit. It's good shit. Okay. So we got, okay, so mana is fixed. Let me think about stuff now. What it means to be human yet? No, not really, honestly. That's why I keep watching shows that ask the question. I still don't know what it means to be human. The OG one? Oh yeah, OG Blade Runner is fucking sick. It's so good. So good. Another one of those things where you're like, you know, just you're kind of left with questions like, is the villain human or are they not? Are they android? Because it never really says it. Red Hood skin once it arrives. Dude, fucking crown skin. If it wasn't under gacha, I would fucking spend money on it, but like, I'm not spending a $60 gacha thing on it. I'd be like, dude, I want that. But I'm not spending money on it. Red Hood skin? I don't know what Red Hood skin looks like yet. I just got to the... Oh, I can't even talk about it. Fuck. Yeah, once you get to where I'm in the story, it's 100% if you pull enough. Yeah, if you look at the Twitter thread for it, it's like everyone is saying the same thing. They're like, look, this is just stupid. It's not a gacha skin if you have to pull $60 worth anyway. What is the main power source of the orc? Yeah. I mean, there's a whole lot that gets revealed in chapter 24. Like once you get there, you'll understand. They talk about a lot. Is the over-under on event boss showing up from Liberation? Don't know. Was anyone good from Liberation? Maybe. Nice and thick. There's like a weird revelation about her as well in chapter 24. Yeah, 24, man. Shit goes hard. Yeah, I hate the fucking spin gotchas, man. I don't know why. Like, I don't like mystery boxes, but I really despise spin gotchas. Has been an island or something? I can't say without spoiling it, but no, it's very dark. Like, the revelation about her is, like, extremely dark. Melee bad? Melee is bad. Right, DPL, yeah. I mean, maybe that's kind of the idea, is like, hey, if you throw cash at it, it's a $60 skin. If you get lucky, it's not. Maybe that's just the way they price it, but yeah. Melee is bad, man. Don't play Melee. Definitely don't play this.
Even friends. A pity.
I've never seen anything like this.
Be still.
Defeat it for me.
Every friendship becomes a skill given enough time.
What is the Chewbacca noise? Okay. What the fuck? Weird. Alright. Congratulations. So that was Chewbacca saying doesn't change the fact that Antarctica has 21 million penguins and Malta there's 500,000 inhabitants. Alright then. I guess that was supposed to say that line. 21 million penguins? Really? Fuck. That's a lot of penguins. I've never thought about the logistics of how many penguins exist in Antarctica, but that's a lot of penguins. Now you know. I can win a pub quiz if it ever pops up, if I'm in a pub. There are 4 penguins on Madagascar. G.I. Joe. Generation. 2 million penguins. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't there? There's probably more population on Antarctica nowadays, I'd say. I wonder how. I remember watching a documentary and about it like in like early days of what it was. I don't know how much there are nowadays. I think there's like a full research like station there nowadays, isn't it? From, like different countries and stuff, all doing their thing. There's multiple stations. I wonder if Hydrosphere is now a damage down now that I have inverse resistances. Probably not. It's probably an overall a damage up. That's quite interesting. How's it? Oh, that's kind of cool. There's 66 scientific bases on it, of which 37 are occupied around. 4,000 people through the summer months and about 1,000 each winter. Huh. Alright. Yeah, that's more than I thought there was going to be. I would have assumed like 400 and 100, but 1,000s. Huh. Well, fascinating. Was it spoops? That's a lot of people. Huh. I bet you they get up to some weird shit. Who has more upload? Probably the researchers up there. I would have to assume they use satellite or something, right? Or do they? There's not a lot of satellites that do internet on the polar side. Do they have cables run to Antarctica? Do we just tap into a cable? I wonder how that works. How do you get internet to Antarctica? Use pigeons. Carrier pigeons for days. Yeah, maybe.
I cannot do this yet.
You have a down detector? Oh, that makes sense, yeah. AOL CDs. I mean, that kind of, yeah, that makes sense, because yeah, if you fall out there, there's not a whole lot of time for you to, like, recover without getting into a state of hypothermia.
Tato King ODII asked me, how does Antarctica have internet access? In the vast icy expanse of Antarctica, internet access is a lifeline to the outer world.
Right.
Here, satellite technology is key.
Oh, it is
Stations scattered across the continent receive signals beamed from satellites orbiting the Earth. These setups are crucial not just for communication, but also for scientific data transmission and emergency services. In such an extreme environment, robust and reliable connections are vital, despite the challenges posed by severe weather and remote locations.
I'm surprised by that then. Because in my head, the way that the angling works up there, I wouldn't have expected it to be satellite stuff. Because I know, like, I guess it has to do more with, like, where and how SpaceX can fly their stuff because of the band where they can pilot. But I always kind of assumed that the Antarctica region didn't have very good, like, connectivity to satellite stuff. Windows for connections? Yeah. Yeah, you know, I know you can orbit in, like, different rotational styles, but there's some logic to where the orbits are and what they use them for. And I think it's with SpaceX, it's also, like, overlap of orbital positions in terms of where they go, so they don't go very north in latitude or something, or north and south in latitude. I forgot how it was. I watched the thing about explaining it, but I don't remember the specifics of exactly what it was. I just know that they have specific orbital layers that they're focused on because of the way that their stuff rotates at lower altitude. 50 megabits. Okay. Well, neat. Windows is a pain. If it's a bunch of research stuff, maybe. Probably government run, maybe, yeah. Telecommunications internet. Huh. How's the fishing? I mean, I think when you go fishing, you gotta bring a rifle to protect yourself from polar bears, right? So they probably don't go fishing very often. Given the worry about a polar bear saying hello. It's the same as like Svalbard, or whatever the name of that town is, right? Like you're not allowed to go outside without a gun. Does convocation work on them? I don't know. I haven't tried. I don't really need convocation. They kind of attack once and go away. They go in space. They aren't minions. True. Polar orbits do benefit from their Earth spin. Gotcha. Okay. We're back. I'll give it a couple more of those disconnects. If it's just gonna keep doing it, there's nothing I can do about it. My satellite came back overhead. Yep. Yeah, those of you who weren't at the very beginning of the stream, I did get a text from my ISP. They did say that it is an area-wide issue. They are aware of it, and they're trying to find out what it is. So apparently today they did not find it, because that text arrived to me at 9 AM this morning. So I saw them when I went out today for a little bit. I saw them there all over the place, trucks everywhere, trying to figure out what it is. So I don't know. I can see them actively working on it. I don't think anyone knows what's going on. There, with your ISP. Not really, no. I don't know who's got what around here. I don't really talk to my neighbors much. But yeah, it's like, you know, like I said, they texted me and told me that they see the problem. Their brother, the working business committee, they are, yeah. They seem like such friendly folks. Oh yeah. But yeah, no, it's I mean, if they're out here and if they see it, they know that it's happening. So I'm not. It's no longer me, right? The fact that they've texted me and told me it's an area problem means I'm safe. You know, it's.
I cannot do this.
It's not me. Whatever is happening is not me. It's not me. It's them. Yeah. It's not you. It's not me. It's you. You suck ass. And not the good kind. Archmage, Ice Storm, convert lightning to cold. What? Ice Storm? You mean Whispering Ice? Wait, what's Ice Storm? Whispering Ice just instax. Build does seem deep. This build is amazing. If I had better internet, I'd be taking on like better content, but I need to just like level up today and do shit like that. Get the rest of the setup going. Right, Greg. Yeah, it's a very similar issue. It is almost identical to that issue. I am not the only one now that I've talked to that has had this issue where it's like a congestion node issue or something like that, but you know, we'll figure it out. So kind of something annoying. Oh yeah, that's what I meant to do. I was like, what? I meant to do something else today. Yeah, the annoying.
So will you. Every friendship becomes a betrayal given.
That's what I meant to do. What was on there? Reduce damage from crits, a lot of resistances. Is extra cold? Okay. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot about that. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, mine is, you know, I've shown you guys multiple times on stream, but like, yeah. You can tell. Mine is very specific. Like, it starts getting worse and worse and worse the more people that are home. So, and this has been the same pattern for, you know, every night is the exact same pattern. So, I'm fully aware of the issues. No updates. I got a text from them. They said they're aware that it's an area issue. They just have to find it. Whatever that means. That bad? It just takes one bad node, man. Like, that's the thing. Like, if there's one bad node in between, it's possible that's all it takes. Lunaris Pantheon upgrade? I do not have Lunaris Pantheon upgrade, no. I'm just using Brine King right now because I don't have chill immunity or freeze immunity. Recall? No, because I would need like a 21, 23 or something. I'm not. That one doesn't exist. I'm fully aware that that doesn't exist. I do need to get a 21 Bone Shatter though. Without freeze immunity, that's disgusting. I didn't pick it up. I didn't go unstoppable. I just bounced around everywhere, so I don't need it. Probably cheaper for them. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. I just know that they hopefully fix my shit. He's bouncing the bounce. Well, that's like I said, that's the reason I go for this for the reductions and stuff, and then I need these two for living. So I don't really have much of a choice there in terms of what I'm doing. Which is fine. I don't have a problem with the way I'm playing. Whispering Ice. Well, the problem is if they change cables and it's not a cable issue, then that's problematic, right? Like, they have to kind of somewhat figure out what it is. like what they think it is. Is it fractured cables? Is it something? Because to me, cable sounds like something that would always be having issues, not so much time issues, but it's possible. Who knows? Okay, so just Archmage. Archmage Whispering Ice. 2000 int. Yeah, fair enough. Cast on damage taken stuff in there for a bit of that action. Yeah, basically. It might be cable on like a box to the street. Yeah, that's the thing, is like it could be anything. So when they're, you know, when they're trying to solve it, especially in a little rural area like this is, you have to bash your head against everything until you can say this is what it is, because you need someone to sign off on the check to fix that, right? To be like, yes, we're gonna spend X amount of money to do that as the fix. Which is, yeah, that's the hard part. So it'll take them a couple days to probably bash out what they think it is. If they find something. If they don't, who knows? Who knows? Okay, we can get rid of these traumas. I don't need these anymore. I don't need this either way. Let me see. What was this song for? It's my residence. Fuck, it might be for all I know. Nah, it's... Yeah, I would assume at this point if they're texting me comfortable enough telling me that's an area problem and they're looking into it, that it's something a bit bigger. Something a bit bigger. Probably their fault, yeah. Just want to shut me up? They might, but they're also telling me that they have an idea what it might be at the same time. So they're admitting fault in their own system is the thing, which means that if I felt like it, I could call in and be like, "Yo, shit's not working. Give me a discount." So admitting fault is something that they're only gonna do if they're planning to fix it for the most part. At least, if you're not an idiot when it comes to business. You don't admit fault and then say, "Oh, we can't fix it." I'm to move. Just move down to my parents' place in town if I needed to, but... We'll see. Well, we've been green for a while, so... We'll figure it out. I don't know, maybe these disconnects are them working on it. Who knows? Maybe they're working late into the night. They just jinxed it, probably. I mean, it's possible. It's possible I'm disconnecting because they are working on it. It wouldn't be the first time. They usually do major maintenance during the night anyway, so... It would not be the first time they've had a spree of disconnects. I mean, hell, best time to do it would be while I'm working. Because depending on how big the area problem is, I'm the only one that loads the upload to this degree, I think. So, if they need a signal to bounce off of and see if they fixed it, just do it while I work. That way there's always upload. Just run your streams 24/7. I mean, I could. There's a bandwidth test mode on OBS that I've been using to test beforehand that I go live as to whether or not I'm gonna drop a bunch of frames. So I've been having that just running in the background, like an hour before stream, to see if I come back and it's like disconnected 4 times and stuff like that. I was like, bad day, but I'm trying to do what I can. I forgot to fucking anoint again. Shit. Alright, I'll do it after this Cortex. I'll do it after this Cortex. I gotta anoint, and then I gotta catalyze my ashes for that, and then I need to buy a bunch of bone shatters to see if I can get a 21, because it's a big boost to DPS to get a 21 in this build. Then maybe just go back to printing Alpha Temples and see if I can get a brass dome, because that would be the final upgrade. +1 brass dome. Either get a good one to sell that's worth a lot of money and then buy my own, or get one or get my own. One of the two.
Cannot do this yet.
And now that I have some Chaos Resist, an armor against Chaos Resist, I should be able to do temples a lot better. I was having a bit of an issue with the Chaos Resist issue of temples in this build. The upgrades get more expensive. They do indeed, as you go deeper into a build, usually. Because technically you can reroute the same 4 points from Army S Chaos and to above the temple or second or +1 in. No, I'm off by Dex. I'm literally 1 off of Dex. I have 110, I need 111 for faster attacks to go to level 20. I literally need 1 Dex. Which is kind of stupid.
Valdo's designs were flawed.
But yeah, I mean, I could use a little bit more int
You will.
as well. No, all attributes don't exist anymore.
Sin surrounds you. What are you?
I'm a swinging man
The
with
realm
a
of
swinging
the
plan.
past. I am king.
Don't forget to anoint. I won't.
Bow.
I'll try to remember it. And then don't help him. Watch me catalyze my amulet and forget to anoint. No, I'm gonna anoint right after this boss fight. What anoint? Feller of Foes. It's an axe specific anoint that's extremely strong for me.
This one is my own creation. Rayclass needs me. Ha! Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction.
Feller. Good old Feller.
Feel the pull of the
Was it random?
void. Yes, that's it. No, sweeps in. Impossible. How? This isn't.
No, I'm not accuracy capped.
This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Stuck with sovereignty? Yeah, it happens. Another glove. Okay, let's fix some stuff. I am not accuracy capped. Alright, Filler of Foes is Amber Black Opalescent. Okay. Amber Black Opalescent. 200 accuracy? No, this is 30% increased crits, 40% crit multi, 200 accuracy. Like, it's a strong node. It's by far one of my strongest nodes in the build. For, like, a single node power thing. It's not just for the, for that. What were the ones that... Noxious. Those are the bad ones. Let's see what we got here. Yeah. 40 multi by itself is huge, yeah. Unstable. Okay, I'll save the intrinsics because I need them for that. Oh, alright. Not that many. Prismatics, nice. Save the unstable. Sure. Yeah, it's pretty strong for me. That's the reason I'm willing to do it. Under 600 multi? Yeah. Yep. That's the reason, like I said, I'm willing to spec it because it is strong for me. Overall. Very good for me. Alright, so we got that done. We got Feller Foes in there. We've got that set up. Now I need to buy 6 Bone Shatters. Let's do that. Bone Shatter. Unless, no, there's no way this is purchasable for like a reasonable amount that isn't just level it yourself. 6 Divine, yeah, no, fuck that. I ain't fucking getting one of those for 6 Divines. They're 40C a piece for Bone Shatter? What the fuck? Why is Bone Shatter so expensive? The fuck? Who's out there using Bone Shatter? Dude, they're 50C a piece for Bone Shatter. Best melee skill? It's a meta attack skill? Fuck. Fuck it. First try. YOLO. Wait, no, I should probably use a temple on that. Have a temple? You are not a temple. Bone Shatter? Yeah, I have Flail of Ambidextry. I thought was the big one this hill. Not Bone Shatter. Bone Shatter like, I didn't know people use Bone Shatter of complex trauma normally.
Dust and rot.
I cannot do this yet.
I thought it was like the normal Bone Shatter, not complex trauma. Ambidextry is hardcore, not softcore. Oh. Gotcha. Use it with multi-strike. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Multi-strike pre-mage blow? Does it? Wow, okay.
At last. At Zoatl.
Save the support? I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Fair enough. Well, I'm just doing it the way more complex way of doing it. So, you know. That means the first comment on my build is going to be like, why would you do it like this when you could just self-attack with it? I'll be like, because different. Complex, yes. Very complex indeed. It really will be, yeah. I mean, like, 100%, I know that. That's, like, the first comment I'm gonna get. Is like, why would you do it this way? I'll be like, because this is cool. I don't know. What do you want from me? Does this look like a place that has reasons? I don't even know what my damage is, to be honest. So, whether I'm doing more or less or as complex trauma, I have zero idea. I do not know how to calculate my DPS, and quite frankly, I do not care. At least 7, I'd say, yeah. 7 damage sounds about right. More than 1 less than Ben. Probably sounds correct.
Time to fight.
It's calculated in shapers per second. Well, it's at least 1 shaper a second, because whenever a shaper gets to get hit, he just dies. So... can I delve with this guy?
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, look, another ambition. Nice. Money. GC and Delve. I mean, this is weird, though. Right? Like... minions around from the middle of nowhere. That's fine. I've never really had issues with that. I'm just thinking, I've got so many ambitions, I kind of want to use them. A bunch of people saw the short of the Adorn 50%. They're like, you should definitely keep that for a meme museum or sell it to somebody who wants a meme museum. I'm like, right. The adorned meme museum of the perfectly 50%. For all those memes out there that need their 50% adorns. Yeah, somebody's totally got one of those. There is a guy, is there? Was batch. Ramp! Ramp! One's got 4. Ramp! The flash charge belts. Is that a charm? I get big, man. Oh, that thing? It's the supporter pack arm. It comes down, and whenever you kill a unique, it smushes them.
Impressive, challenger.
Insane.
Fucking Brian said insane in the most uninsane way possible. He's like, insane. Vouch, thank you so much for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Stick around and support the content. Hopefully it's been good. Insane. Insane.
I cannot do this yet.
Zana's like, damn, that's a big man. Fragment. So big. Insta removed. Was it insta removed? He hungers for your soul. Is he Poke Rogue? No. What's Poke Rogue? I didn't see shit today. I was like vibing, man. I was vibing. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably put a pub up this thing now up. Let me see. Browser-based Pokemon? Huh. Roguelite and it's free. Neat. Okay. So. How the hell do I do this? So I need to hit 5.1. So what do I put in here? Like 5% more damage? 500%? 1,000%? 2,000%? 1,800%? 7%? There we go. 1,700? Is that about correct? Is that how much more I'm getting? 33 times 50? 1,650? Okay, yeah, that's about right. Alright. So this is 50x trauma stack. 1,500 more damage. I gotta put that in the calcs because it doesn't work otherwise. And then this is Parandus Pact. I think I have a shock of 24, if I'm not mistaken. Rage of 30, Warcry 10. Ignited, chill, doesn't matter. Shock's the only one that matters there. I've got Onslaught from that. I've got those checked. I've been standing still for a while. Brine and... I don't know, something. Sure, Tsukahama. And then... I think that's everything, right? Click these flasks. Growth calls 5%. Yeah, true. Okay, we'll do growth call. What am I doing right now? Shakira. Right, I didn't have... Did I get it? Oh, I got it on the other guy. It's like a divine this league to get one. Alright, I'll upgrade that to Arabics. Is that everything? I think that's everything. That's level 93. I don't know where I'm gonna go for the last points yet. Where should I put my last points? Life wheels, just grab a bit more life. Finish off a 3-pointer somewhere. That's what I was trying to see, if there was a good 3-pointer to finish off. Hit. Yeah, wait for splash AoE. I don't have a problem with my clear. My clear is fine. Is there anything that it's going to tell me damage-wise is good? It's going to think it's going to want cooldown, but that doesn't actually want cooldown. Yeah, these are all cooldown. It wants me to travel the other way because of the amount of crit I currently don't have. Maybe. Titanic impacts is too far. Assured strike. Meh. Yeah, these are all. Yeah, it's only really those 2 crit chances there. Cloth and chain and mastery. It will make you cloth and chain. What's cloth and chain? Cloth and chain. Even more armor. And then the armor mastery. Is it counting that? Probably. It's all Berserk's almost always up. So that's 107k, 117k, 140k. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, you're right. That's probably what I do. That's like another 40k armor. Holy shit. That's not bad then. Yeah, I guess we'll grab that. It seems like a pretty good idea. Yeah, why not? Why not go to 140k? Since it works on all my elementals and my chaos and everything, so more armor is good. Alright, we'll do that. That'll be the thing. Now, is it called Bone Shatter? Oh, that's the other one. It's complex trauma. Okay. Trauma stacking using trauma support, then generals cry Bone Shatter for complex trauma, bypassing trauma limit. Yeah, that's good enough. I was trying to see if there was anything I'd change about that, but no, that sounds about right. Commands. That sounds about right. Cool. There we go. It's got a pub. We adorned abyssal jewels, as long as they're magic. Yeah, I could add some more tattoos. I could add more tattoos if I wanted to. I don't know what for yet, but I could. Alright, so that's what we'll do. We'll go grab these points next. Over the course of the next couple levels. And I could go for Pano, but no timeless jewels. I don't know. Seems like I got one. Small min max with 5% attack damage. Yeah, I'm sure there's like subtle changes I can make. That's true. Better ones with 2 notables. Oh, in that spot where I am? Nah, well, there kind of is, but it's difficult for me to get it in there. Let's just put it that way. There is one that both of these are good, but is extremely expensive. As in like 30 divine for the one. I can look and see if it's available, but last night when I checked it was 30 divines. When did I check? Is it this one? Yeah, 115 divines. For a double armor one there. So I'm good. I did have it doing multiple stuff previously, but that was when I had the old pathing. I don't have that pathing anymore, so it doesn't do as much anymore. That's fine. I could probably find better ones, but that one cost me 2 divine and doesn't break anything, so we'll leave it.
The highest calling to die for one's crusade. To fall, perhaps to die again.
Yeah, for this build, it's kind of nice for Berserk. It's not like permanent uptime, but it's good enough where I feel comfortable just saying it's on. At least for me so far. Because like when I need it, I just press it. And because of the Warcry rotation, it just keeps being popped up and down pretty well. Sometimes it drops, but for the most part it stays online. I'm on the wrong tree. if this can make alvas happen.
Ah, there you are.
Whoops.
Ready. Time to go.
Well, I guess we'll do a couple alvas real quick. One temple. Origin down to 61 divines. Bye, bye, bye. I can't believe I'm using endurance charge on melee stun as a support gem. Absolute madness. What the hell are you made of? It's crazy how sometimes there's just a mod that just can tank everything. I'm like, what are you made of? Do T-17s? Fuck yeah. Nano machines, son.
Good job.
Probably. Yeah, 17s this league are certainly a thing, to say the least. Enjoy dinner while on Twitch.
Time to go. Greetings.
Come on, corruption chamber. 17s? Oh yeah. You gotta roll them, unless you make one of those builds that specifically is good for all 17s. You are otherwise gonna be rolling them. Alright, that's level 19 trauma. Is that gonna be too much? Or are we still fine? We might still be just fine. Especially once I get the extra armor into the build. Let's flop over. Yeah, it happened, Shanks. I feel that.
I cannot do
I
this.
feel it quite a lot. Was that me traumaing myself? Or was that something in the map? Because I started taking a bunch of damage the moment I leveled up trauma. Did that, like, make it so... Let me see. Did I just make it so that I take so much damage? Well, yeah, but like, you know, if something does the last hit to me, because I traumatized myself down enough, that could be a problem. I wasn't paying attention to how much trauma I had and how much damage I was taking myself. Okay, no, it looks fine.
The first one.
We're not beasts. We can settle this.
I'll tell you all I
Am I winning? I think so.
You beat me.
Fine winning.
And consider the challenge.
Okay, no, I think I'm fine. I need to try like Shaper or something and see if I survive. Shaper's the easiest target for me to test my trauma stacking on, whether or not I'm in danger or not. Randomly shocks you. It could have been that as well, yeah.
ready to revisit
There was a couple things that could have happened there.
time.
22 shock. Yeah, it might have been that I got shocked. And that scaled it up enough to get me hurt. Yeah, it's possible that's what's going on. leveled up trauma with the shock is causing me to take enough
Cannot do
damage
this yet.
that it's causing issues.
Good job.
Probably is what it was. Also, I don't know what I put on this map. I feel like there's things on here that I shouldn't have put on here. Do shock tattoos.
Leaving a fighter to die in a cage. Not nice.
Yeah, I could try it on Shaper real quick and see if unshot my trauma is a problem. It doesn't look like it is though, like I'm standing here doing like a 50 stack just fine, and that's really what I'm, for the most part, going to be doing on single target anyway.
No more timeouts. You hear a lot of. You're a smart one, Exile.
So... wait, I can get shock immunity for 1 point. Well, I lose that damage, but I cannot be shocked. Not worth it. I'll just worry about it when I get shocked. Occasional flop overs here and there won't be that big of a deal. It won't be that big of a deal. Which Pantheon? Brian King and Ruth Call.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brutal.
Yeah, I could do that as well. Where the hell is it? Reduce shock effect. Yeah. Whole lot of stuff I could do. It's fine. I'm not entirely sure if that was just a string of bad events happening at once, and that's what ended up getting me slopped over there. Yeah, true. Blind is a problem for me. In that sense. Cannot be blinded. I have had issues with things blinding me, so maybe that should be the play.
Greetings.
There's still an Alva in here? Is Airwolf better than Knight Rider? What?
I cannot do this yet.
It's been way too long since I saw either of those. Yeah.
Ah, there you are.
I have
Ready to
no
leave?
idea.
Time to go.
No fucking idea. Oh, I was on that screen. Okay. I was like, what screen am I on? Put myself on this screen. Not two things I usually go about comparing. You never watched it? There's probably a bunch of people that know like Knight Rider and stuff like that without ever having watched them, just because of pop culture references and stuff like that, or callbacks to it from the era that came afterwards. So many things took inspiration from
Good job, Exile.
them that it created like people that know about it. No helicopter and car. Not Night Rider, you sure you watched a bit of? Alright, so I don't want to do this right now. Let's do this. We'll make one more set of Owl Temples. And then we'll go to but Viper. What's Viper? That one I do not know. Waddle on in, Freezy, waddle on in. Dodge Viper, sci-fi police show. Huh.
Is no defense enough.
I don't know anything about it.
I see
Not one I knew about. Kung Fu the Legend. Some stuff just sticks around, I guess. In the old cranium of the memories.
but I don't. This was meant to be done by now. We should solve this with words.
Hands, get out of the way. I can't see shit.
Wait, let me think. I love it. Some have left Dominus Exile.
Viper TV series. Huh. No. Don't remember anything about that. 1994 to 1999. I don't even use Teams. That can't affect me. I just heard a weird ding.
Let's go.
What a chat does. Just tormenting the chatters. Making them think work's calling. You remember, you're like, I turned that shit off and I ain't thinking about it again. That kind of matched the song. Thanks.
Good job,
Alright,
Exile.
spooky violins, calm down. Thank you. Nothing's even happening. What was that? Oops. I've gotten used to who plays what sound.
Ah, time to go.
Alright then. Calm down there, Count Dracula. That's too puppy for both tonight. That sucks, Frizzy. Trust me, I know that feeling all too well. Making anything work right now is driving me up a wall. Corruption Chamber inbound? Yeah, hopefully. This upgrades. Hopefully it gets better in a little bit, Frizzy. Mm-hmm. Alright, did it upgrade?
Good job. Aquate's used his growing influence
No,
to funnel more
fuck.
corrupting energies into that room.
Only got one upgrade. That was fucking ass. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, it's too close.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit.
Change the
the
room will
past?
be a shrine of empowerment.
The more you kill,
It'd have to be that royal meeting room becomes shrine and then upgrades. And then stays. what it needs to stay. There's only 2 rooms left, so it could, yeah. It's possible. We'll see. We'll see what it does.
Good job, Exile.
It's a deletable access for Temple. Oh, really? Wow, that's funny. Once people hear about a strat, instantly pick up all scarabs for it. Bye, bye, bye.
Ah,
Damn
there
it.
you are.
It's time.
Well, this temple kind of sucks. Good for an ambition, but nothing else. Got a wealth of the Val, and that's it, quite literally. Hmm. Man, is this going to be all night? I hope not. I really hope not. Fuck. Dude, how did it get worse? How's it just constantly getting worse? I don't understand. One day I have like no upload, the next day I'm just disconnecting every 5 fucking seconds. Like, what is going on? What has someone done to this area's fucking networking? It's just fucking insane.
Of safety and security.
I cannot do this yet.
Gonna be a broken line. But it works perfectly fine during the day. That's the weird thing. Like, it's only broken during the night. It starts breaking at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. How did, like... I don't know, man. How does a fucking problem start at 4 o'clock in the afternoon? Usually with alcohol. I mean, that's one way to start a problem. At this point, that's a problem I'm gonna start myself. It's just getting fucking annoying, man. Like, it's gotten to the point where it's just... Who's your ISP? Local provider called True Vista. They only do, like, upstate South Carolina, and I think they do some North Carolina and Georgia shit. I don't know.
You're not meant to say this. No, kill you to death.
But yeah, they're
I die.
they're in this area only.
Die again. Hate myself.
That was my friend. Allegiance is earned.
Hey, yeah.
You'll
They're local. Ain't no one gonna use them. Yeah, it's local. Are you sure bandwidth in the neighborhood? I mean, I don't think so. Mostly because I'm not in a neighborhood. If I shared with somebody, I don't know who the fuck I'd be sharing my bandwidth with. I live in a fucking street in the middle of fucking nowhere. Share it with a bear? Probably. He's uploading all the torrents, sucking away my bandwidth. Probably.
I did it. I mean, we.
I'm set to download at 9 p.m. Yeah, he goes to bed, puts the torrents to download for the fresh start tomorrow morning. And every single day I just get more and more shafted. His torrent seed gets bigger and bigger, so my internet gets worse and worse. I can believe it. I can fucking believe it. It's just a man in a costume. It's possible, honestly, at this point. Ignoring time restraints. I mean, true, yeah. This week has been like all over the place. Like normally there's some pattern to this shit, and it's kind of like I can guesstimate when shit's gonna start and get worse, but this week has been like, nah. It's just all over the place. $47.8 mod dude mouse, what the fuck? Oh well. We keep going. Like I said, if it gets too much worse, I'll call it, but for now, I'm willing to deal with this. This is right on the edge of I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. Should probably spec into the leveling setup if I want to get 90, what, 6, 7 on this guy real quick. Wouldn't be a bad idea. What's that loot filter sound? Legend of Zelda sounds. Exclamation loot filter for the archive page where I pulled them from. Abyss Beyond Shrines Nico. I guess instead of Breach. You're saying Breach would be bad for me. You don't have faith. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what Breach looks like on this guy, to be honest. But yeah, it's probably not the best for massive breaching. So in that sense, yeah, maybe Abyss would be the better play. Or Abyss, yeah, Abyss would be the better play. Yeah, I mean, Abyss definitely is easier for me to stand there and swing like a fucking madman, so in that sense, it probably is the right call. Just swap out what I have into an Abyss setup. Grab the shrines, grab the Nikos, start popping Abysses. Slap, 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 slap. Fairly easy thing to do. Cause yeah, 96 would be nice.
Time to up the stakes.
And speeding that up.
Take this vitality boon.
You know words? I do. Shit.
I cannot do this yet.
I think I do, yeah. Something about speeching. Fucking 200 IQ word knower. Streamer. Top class. Hmm. At least non-zero. Probably. Okay, I apparently had an omen on me for Soul Eater when I leveled up. Because now I have Soul Eater. And I am completely uncontrollable. Alright then. Good times. Alright, we'll go for these nodes next for more armor. And then yeah, I'll switch over to a leveling setup for a sec. Get to 96 at least. Just for these last two. And then if I need one more from somewhere, I probably don't. But if I do, then I do need to think about tattoos. If there are some tattoos out there that I could slap on this guy, that could be worth it. Okay, yeah. So that's gonna be leveling. Basically, I'm just speccing out of Breach right away. Take those out. Take those out. Take those out. Take those out. Gotcha, okay. Gotcha. So, take these out. I know flicker. One, I'm streaming, so it's sickening for stream, and two, I just don't really need to use flicker. Frenzy is just more comfortable in a lot of ways. More control, better bossing. Alright, so you're just pathing through there. Or there. I really didn't use the eater at all in the last setup, so I'm okay with dropping it. It really didn't do anything. I'm okay with that. No, bossing's not bad with Flicker. It's just like you gotta be in a kind of a certain setup for it to feel good. Rage pathing, it's fine. It's kind of looking at where you went with what. Yeah. It's kind of that kind of stuff that's annoying. Frenzy is just easy. I do maybe one Flicker. You can with some setups, but not easily, no. Got 100 mil. Yep. Just get a fuck ton of damage. What? Alpha Pie supposed to be good for leveling? It could be, yeah. Yeah, limitations of what you can fit in and what you can't. Those, yep. That. That's fine. Go through there, grab that. Warp around there. Yeah, yeah. They are. I'm just looking to see. I think I have everything you put on the points, so it's fine. Yeah, that's about everything, I think. Yeah, gonna do Abyss Shrines to level up with to get 96 a bit quicker. Okay, so we got a couple points left over. Yeah. Couple points left over for something to throw points into. How do you bounce between maps for map sustain? What? Bounce between maps. I don't know what you're asking. Uh To do strong boxes. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. Oh, the favorited thing, right. I think drop these for pack size. Yeah, they have to be besides each other on the map or something. I think you what, favorite the ones around it, and then you run these two or something. Okay, so I got 7 points. Hmm. I says. Yeah. That's what Rod was saying. I could grab both of these. I had them on my other one. I need one more point to make that feel worth it.
Impressive, challenger.
Let's go. That's much. Thank you so much for the 33. Appreciate the sticking around some of the content. Hopefully, it's good. Yeah, so drop those last ones there. Grab that. And then points and delve nodes. Yeah, they're for the where the hell's that buff thing called? This thing. To get the buff so you can run around with it. I have 4 points to spend on something. I guess just maybe grab those. Eco buff? Yeah. Patch with energy. Resistances, damage, and movement speed. I guess I'll just grab the buff modifiers. There we go. Alright, and then scarabs wise, what are we gonna be using for this monstrosity? Let's see. Shrine. Definitely need those. Unusual shrine. And then an abyss. Multitudes. Two multitudes. Or one abyss, one multitude. Or drop unusual shrines, because I can't use pops anyway. And run two multitudes, one guaranteed abyss. To make them giga thick. Yeah, I'll try that. I don't need the unusual shrines. Over less abysses with 100. Well, the thing is, like, you have to grab the shrines and then do the abyss anyway, so how many abysses are you gonna get to do in the time that you have the shrines on you? In my head, it's better to have one really big abyss that you can do than try to, like, squeeze in the time for 2 abysses. That's kind of what I'm thinking. At least, like, what my brain is saying is the correct way to do this. Was it Blarch? Yeah, breaches is the better way to do this, or one of the ways to do it. This character just doesn't do breaches so quickly that it would be super beneficial for me. Because, yeah, I'm not the one killing. So, I don't get that much power from... Like, I don't have a way to do pops or stuff. I could replace my glove and wear grave binds or something like that, but... it wouldn't be overall that comfortable for me to do. Alright, can I, like, get something that doesn't specifically make my build suck? I just want something easy, because, yeah. That's fine. Close enough. Abyss. Because that's the other thing. I can already add 2 abysses to the map as well, so... it's gonna have fuck tons of abysses on it with a lot of mobs. Leveling. Alright. Alright. See how this goes. So run around, grab the Nico stuff. We have 1 abyss at the top. We got 1 shrine there, another shrine there. And grab those shrines. Actually, I should probably put shrines on here instead. Yeah, that was a mistake. I don't need that many abysses. Too many abysses. Yeah, I should put shrines.
Quickly, Nico, quickly. They're waiting. Quickly,
Have fun on the
Nico,
browser.
quickly.
Not really.
They're waiting.
Okay, yeah, I only got 2 shrines on here. Whoops. Alright, gotta put shrines on there next time.
Do not get ahead of yourself.
Need more shrines.
Return to Kitava.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, really I want to like juice up 1 Giga breach. I don't need multiple breaches like I said. That was kind of me making that mistake myself there. Doing 1 Giga breach with a really long shrine. Well, let me see how many breaches I can do. Oh yeah, if it's a long breach. They'll expire faster. Their numbers aren't changed, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Breaches, sorry, abysses. The defense shrine? Did I? Okay. Yeah, you're right. Alright. In that case, yeah, I made 2 mistakes there. Alright, so more shrines on the map, and then... some are not. Gotcha. Less worrying about how many abysses I put on and more about making sure I have like a 5 stack of shrines. Because like one good abyss stacked up was like, there it was 10% and that was 2 shrines. But effort? Oh yeah, yeah. I just gotta make sure I get like all the pieces in line and then I can do it correctly. I'll do it correctly on the next one. I'll do it correctly. 'Cause yeah, that'll, with the right amount of shrines and not doing debuffs faster, or buffs expire faster, I should be able to get like 20% from one abyss, if not more, with this setup. Should be pretty good. That's still pretty good for a trial run of the setup. 17%. Okay, so am I keeping... Yeah, so domination on there. Probably still keep the scarab though, the same. So domination on here, but same scarabs. Keep 2 abysses on there at least. What am I going with? I got 2 for additional monsters. 1 for, of course, teachings, which you need, and then I've got 1 additional for additional abyss. So I should have 2 per map, I think. At least guarantee an abyss. I'm trying to, yeah. Consider 1 extra shrine scarab. Let me see what this looks like, and then we'll do it again. I want to see how many there are and what the timings are. Because if I only have 1 abyss, that's going to be bad for me. So we have 2 shrines there. Okay. Alright, there's 4 shrines there. 5. And the abyss is right there. Okay.
We need more of this exile.
So I can bounce from the first shrine to the last shrine and then pop the abyss right away. There's the other abyss.
We need more of this exile.
So yeah, there's only 2 abysses. But way more shrines. Okay. Alright, so... Do I waste too much time trying to grab all the abyss, all the shrines? Do I do 3 shrines and then 3 shrines? Is that a better play since I have 2? So I don't waste any shrineage? Hmm. Or do I try to do them with all and see what happens? Hmm. I'll try for all. Three and 3 might be better. Yeah, I think it will be. I want to see it. Just want to try. I'll test it. I think 3 and 3 is the right play though. Yeah, it makes the second abyss kind of useless. Okay, so if there's 2, I'll do 3 and 3. If there isn't 2, I'll do all of them at once. Yeah, it's just like a waste of a couple shrines. And then they'll drop off before you get to the second abyss. So doing... Here's still the way to go. Yeah. This isn't too bad though.
I cannot do this yet.
Must be an hour. Really just pick up stuff and blast and go, you'll better go. No, like the XP strat here is like nuts. It's strong. It's just like I gotta get the timings correct and like what it is. Cause I'm wasting the second abyss doing the way I'm doing this map. Cause I mean that was still, I went from 17 to 40%, so that was 23%. That's still pretty good, given the fact that I wasted 3 shrines. Yeah, lantern shrines aren't XP boost. That's why I ignored him on the first bounce. Just left him there, doing their thing. Okay, well, now I got a bit of a timing down. So if I spawn 2 abysses, I go for half and half shrines. If I spawn 1 abyss, I go for all shrines. That's good for me. That works for me. I'll get this down. Good XP though. Like either way, for me, it feels fine on XP. I'm sure there's those who would say that they can get better XP, but I don't care. Okay, let me use the bathroom real quick, and we'll go again. It's 2% chance with 2% pack size. You said I have 78 in total. So I'm getting pretty close to about like 22 pack size. I need a bit more to like guarantee it. Or like, you know. Well, no, that's guaranteeing one, so 22 above. Yeah. So it's like it has the chance of not getting me one, but for the most part I should always have two. So we'll do 3 abyss, 3 abyss. All right, let me use the bathroom. BRB. Why is R2-D2 giving me a lecture? What the fuck's going on? Okay. So we know now. Find 3 shrines, find the abyss, pop 3 shrines, as long as they're the same shrine. My internet tell me it's not performing. Yeah, that's true. Alright, so there's 3 shrines and an abyss. Okay, so we'll just pop those 3 and go at it.
I cannot do this yet.
What do I do to earn this lecture by R2-D2? Good question. That I do not know the answer to. Okay. Okay. So that was... So, okay. 1 abyss with 3 shrines is 13%. Not too shabby. So now I just do the other one. And do the same thing. And so that should be another 13%. Alright, there's shrine 1 and 2. Bop it, TTS? What the fuck? I guess they're just adding random shit. Bop it! Twist it! Yank it! Alright, there's the third one. Alright, so... Wait. I'm confused. Is there only 2 shrines left? 4 additional shrines. 1... 2... Wait, is it 5 shrines that I get per map? Oh, I guess it's 5 shrines in this one. Guess I got lucky in the last one, got 6. There's nothing left to do. Oh. Gotcha.
I cannot do this yet.
Plus 1 to 10%. Oh, I didn't take Covetous. No. Should have probably done that. Okay, so it's... So, 1 Abyss with 3, 1 Abyss with 5. Or 2. And if I took Covetous, I have a 10% chance of getting another one. That's still fine. Should be about 30% a map. One randomly spawns. Ah, right, that could be it. Yeah, it's good leveling, like for the fact that I'm 94. Very easy leveling too for my setup this way. It's insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. I now made some people feel very old.
Lovely. Off you go.
Maybe I had decent clear speed. I am okay clear. My clear's not that bad. I think people were overly worried about how bad my clear speed was gonna be on this guy. It's not actually that bad. Like, yeah, it's not fucking tornado shot clear speed, but for someone who's grasping, vining himself down in the ground and moving by leap slam, this is not that bad. I mean, true, yeah, Valak, like ignite clear and stuff like that, but this is faster than my Archmage was by a lot. Triple curse explodey things, yeah. But, you know, I don't play this game for clear speed, so all the same to me. I play for the memes. The true essence of the soul. I can see the comments on this video already. Why would you play that? You could just play normal Bone Shatter. Like I could, but fuck that shit. You let the game out, hell yeah.
do this yet.
Calandra Untainted. Oh yeah, those were insane. Okay. Another challenge done. Knocking challenges out left and right. Yeah, so I went. Yeah, that's good XP. I'll take that. That's not bad at all. Doing 500 million. I'm doing half that. That's not too bad. Though you are higher than me. Fuck your totems. I always fuck totems. I don't know what that means. But I'll do it. Less armor, less area effect. Oof. Less recovery, less cooldown recovery. Can't do that one. Shock round. That's fine. Dire Totem Fucker Gray. Don't you forget it. Alright, let's go again. Alright, so we've got 2 there. Or 2 different ones, right? Yep. LA resist and knockback. There's an abyss. There's an abyss. Okay.
Quickly, Nico, quickly.
2 shrines by that abyss.
More exile. Go find more.
Okay. So we'll do these.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay, I gotta be kind of careful with having this acceleration shrine on me. Okay. Go again. Okay, now it's like uncontrollable with fucking Echoed Shrine as well. Ah! Trending emotes are at it again. Yeah, they definitely,
Speed! The speed! 4 miles an hour, officer.
Yeah, 4 miles. 100%. This is definitely what 4 miles an hour looks like when you're attacking this fast. It's just an optical blur. There we go. Second monitor. What are they doing? Alright then. Now, what channel is gonna need that as an emote? You really like that emote, huh? Speaks to you. Makes you consider things. Me? Yeah, I don't think we need that emote. No. I don't play enough Overwatch for that to be necessary. What's that from anyway? Is that Overwatch or is that? It looks like the art style of Overwatch. It's League? Like League of Legends League? The one who's breaking computers right now? Is it? Oh, wow. Yeah, I thought it was Overwatch as well. The art style is so fucking similar. I was like, that has to be Overwatch. Don't I have interest in League? I don't think you should take that interest into heart. Unless you want to brick your computer. Their new Vanguard update seems to be doing some good stuff for making sure the people are happy. You missed it. You can scroll up and see it. Because I definitely did not open it on stream. Oh, is that what it's from? Gotcha, okay. Making sure the computer works as intended. Unable to play League of Legends. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, sounds about right to me. Good night, Spoops. Hopefully you have yourself a better day to celebrate in the coming days. Okay, that should put me at 95. They have a 2-hour time limit. Oh, really? As in, like, you gotta be in and out in 2 hours? Can't, like, chill there for longer than that? Huh. Keep the fatties out.
Go find more.
Alright, 3 shrines there. Let the people in.
I cannot do this yet.
I'd prefer peace if I had the choice, but I don't.
I respect your...
We should solve this with words.
Yep, I can totally see what's going on my screen. It's not all a giant blur. Not at all. I don't have a fucking clue. Ramps up. Yeah, I'm at 125 stacks of trauma now. And I'm still surviving, so that's a good sign. Where is the other shrines? There they are. Bigger and brighter weapon effects. I have a brighter one, but it doesn't leave trails. So if I run maps with temp chains, I can actually get all the shrines on for both of the abysses. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it does. It ramps super hard. You get so much more time. Well, some shrines extended? Oh, probably, yeah. I just noticed that there were some of the shrines were on for much longer.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay, cool. So there's one level done. One, maybe two more to go, depending on how far I want to go. Not bad at all. It's a fun way of leveling. I do prefer this one to the Breach one. Like, the Breach one's cool, but, like, in terms of calmness, this is way calmer for me. It's just stand there and, like, hold the button down. It's chill. Breach is just, like, explosion, speed, momentum, much violence. But yeah, definitely faster, the Breach one. But I can't make use of the Breach one as well, so. I've been leveling? Yeah. Yeah, the problem for me is unless I wear Gravebinds, I can't get pops into the builds because they're not my kills. 100 for Giga leveling, right. Even more layers of unbelievable bullshit. RF? Oh yeah, RF is Giga nuts for pops as well. Yeah, no, this is fine for me. This will do. I don't need that many boosted levels.
This work?
For 4D rewards. Fuck.
I cannot carry this.
That's some good rewards. Okay, so this is gonna go here. Next node is the big one. Where we get 11 endurance charges worth, so 88% increased armor. Go up to 100 and what is it? 140k armor is what I said I was gonna go to. Man, that's gonna be a lot.
You're making my life complicated, exile.
Making life complicated.
You're more savage.
You're more savage than any beast. You betcha.
Get out of here, bloody pest. Even better with a weapon. What if? And bet.
Go. New form may be bad. I saw that they were doing like some kind of fucking talky talk today. Was there like new update stuff? Were they telling the people D4 not gonna be bad? I can't fire. I don't know. I just saw them on Twitter. There was like stuff they were talking about. I just didn't watch it because I couldn't give a fuck at the time. Going over the endgame changes? Gotcha. They called it campfire, they never cook. Gotcha. Riker tell you what you think. Righto. Oh, the new changes seem very, very positively received. Really? Okay. I mean, fuck. Maybe they can save that game still. Maybe there's a game there. Those would be mostly good ones. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Like, you talk about it, sure, but is it really good? This season save, they may check out next season, right? 3 weeks after that. I don't know. That's the one thing I still have like my biggest thing idea with Diablo 4 is I just don't think that game's got staying power. Like, it's so hard for me to want to roll a second character. Even the couple times I've rolled the first one, I didn't really have like a desire for it, so that's gonna require like drastic changes for me to be like, I want to roll 2 characters.
More exile. Go find more. We need more of this.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's still so limited on what you're actually doing and playing that I don't know. Alright, so there's one shrine. Feels like a Blizzard game? It does, yeah. There's another shrine. There's another shrine. Okay, both of the abysses are up there, I see. Alright, we'll do that.
I cannot do this yet.
Codex and expansion change beyond the Uber Uniques, right? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I played Epoch for a while this time, just because, yeah, I had different things to do and different ideas, and just the fact that you could get, you know, items from to drop that made you think about other builds helps a lot. That's definitely something like Diablo has to fix, is like if you drop items, they might interest you in making other builds. So Epoch at least still has that where you're like, ooh, let me go try making something else. So if they can fix that, then yeah, that to me is the biggest downfall. Like, as someone who plays Poe like I do, where it's like you play a build until something inspires you to make another build. If they don't fix that, it's going to be an issue. Yeah, Season 1's going to be interesting to see from Epoch. That's 20 total? Yeah, that's the thing. The variety in Diablo is just way too low. Like, it's... There's gonna be a point where you just saturate yourself with the builds. You've done the skills you want to try, and then that's it. Like, you won't want to come back. So they have to figure out some way to break their skill tree apart so that they can give players the ability to want to do other builds, try other stuff, innovate in some way that they get interested in. Nice. It's going pretty good. Just doing a bit of the old leveling. Or trying to, at least. Trying to get some of these XP strat things doing. Look at him go. Yeah, this build is visually something alright. Play the rework sets. Yeah. It was and kind of still is a problem with any of those types of games where all of a sudden you're like, well, there's nothing new to come. There's nothing new from the old. And like, I think in a lot of ways Poe is kind of been able to use the formula of we can add something that makes old things be interesting again to try out or play with and stuff like that, or we can revamp the old stuff in some way. Not all the old things, of course, but Transfigured Skills went a long way there. But yeah, that's the biggest thing for me with Diablo is like if I see the announcement and I don't see something that's new and interesting to me, then I'm gonna have a really hard time wanting to roll up anything because I don't want to roll the old school stuff. Yeah, basically, Viraj. Yeah, it was very much the same. Like back then, I mean that was like way back then, right? Like if I think about how I like season started in Diablo, yeah, it was like make a Blizz Sork into an MF Sork into a Paladin into a Smiter into, you know, whatever have you, and you the flow was there for always doing the same thing. And that was fucking 20 fucking odd years ago or whatever the hell it is now. So yeah, at this point, like that formula needs to be iterated on. It needs to be changed. You can't have the same fucking thing. I'm pretty pumped for season 4. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, if it works out, yeah. Yeah, no, Diablo's formula hasn't changed. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's been the same formula. It's just even back then, you know, it was good back then, but nowadays you just want more.
Return to the dirt.
I mean, maybe Echoes, but the problem is like that's such a limited market of people that want to do that. So the rest of us, the game looks just extremely stale. Give a real minion. Yeah, hopefully, Sam. Yeah, hopefully they do a good job. Yeah, that's also true, Goobs. It really did feel like you were kind of, you weren't building a build, you were getting the pieces of a template together that had been preordained for it to work, and that's what you're gonna run, right? Like it very much felt like it was ready to go for you, and that doesn't feel that doesn't feel fun for most people, I would say. So,
What can I do for you?
or well, I take that back. It probably feels fun for the people that want to play that style, but for the rest of us that are like more deeper into ARPGs, we look at that and go, nah, dog. That ain't for me. Only changes the season mechanic. Maybe you changed 1 to 3 slots. But like I said, I'm open to it being good. I of course have my doubts, but I am more than happy to be proven wrong. I do not have any reason to want the game to be bad. My expectations are very low. But we'll see. The gearing change is massive. It does sound like it's better if it's not the weird fucking conditional system they went into. More D4 bad songs. Changes too much. No, I mean, that's true, Echo, yeah. Like a stable, of course, a stable game that people can jump into every season, fresh start, play for the weekend and get out. I get the appeal of that. And I think Diablo 3 was good for that. I just don't think Diablo 4 is good for that because of its weird open world grind nature. There's more layers of needing to find the same item at different power levels. I'm afraid of that as well, Goops, yeah. That's true, Sam, yeah. I mean, it's I like I said, I hope there's a world where all three can coexist and bounce back between them and, you know, play one for a week, another one for 2, and then a month of the other one and stuff, but yeah, just have to see. We need that and fail to watch the game fail. Yeah, open world is just tough, man. It's I don't know. Yeah, that is true, Goobs. Yeah, it does have the worry of how items are gonna be. How we're gonna interact with items that are for our builds, upgrades, and stuff, because it's very possible to do that system and do it in a way that kind of just sucks. But we'll see. Okay, Tropical Island is a bad choice. Alright.
More exile. Go find more.
Selling crafting bases. I do not remember that. I never made that or did that, so not my jam. This build we speak of, this is a build that is weird. In all the right ways. The good type of weird. My favorite type of weird. It's an 86 basis, right? And some abysses are so fucking slow to spawn. Wasting my XP here. Get out of your hole faster. my god. Why is this so slow? I'll lose my shrine buffs before this one's done. Frenzy Zerker cock build? No. I use cast on crit just to spawn Desecrate while I stack trauma. And I am a jug. That trauma is then stacked to use Call to Arms General's Cry to spawn complex trauma bone shatter dudes that use my trauma stack to attack with. It's a build. It's one of those builders builds that builds a build. Ow! I got pushed away from the shrine so I couldn't click it. Fuck. Did I do drugs? No. I just have a chat. Glow stick man go burr. Yep. But yeah. So far so good. Alright, can I get this one now before getting pushed away from it? Thank you. Okay, yeah, Jungle Valley's or Tropical Island's a shit one for this. I need to do more dunes or jungle stuff. There's 5C. Good times to be had. Yeah. I was hoping this would be okay, because, you know, 2 islands, each one of them with some shrines and abysses, but it kind of spread them out in a weird way. That ended up making it not be good. All good. All Gucci. Rage of Vortex of Berserking. People do like that skill.
Life is so brittle.
Mana storm it up. Stack some sweet mana. Some sits. Not starter friendly. Oh, right. Yeah, T17's. I mean, who knows what T17's are gonna become next league? If this is where they want them to stay or what's gonna happen. So at this point, who knows? I do wonder how they're internally feeling about 17s. Whether they succeeded in being what they wanted them to be, or... Right, Raja. Oh, no, sure. Master's cheap right now, yeah. I mean, like, you know, you can say they're on to the next stuff, but with the amount of stuff they're having to bop down in 17s, they're still thinking about them, and it's still something that's on their radar, so chances are there will be changes to it. It's just a question of what those are going to look like. Yeah, it's true, DPL, yeah. They toned them down. Yeah, I mean, definitely for those of us who build this kind of shit, you know, weird ass memes. They're rough. They are straight up rough as fuck. So really just depends on what you're building with, but yeah, I would like them to be toned down. Personally, I think it would be put together as brutal. Make them rarer, harder, drop more. Yeah. Yep. I'm actually using Ziz's gloves in this build. But none can get past 17s. Right. Well, the next one will be Delve 2.0. In Ireland, that requires a boat? It might be.
More fodder for the pile.
I cannot do this yet.
Ruthless League? Yeah, for people who want to play Ruthless. Ruthless League is always there for the Ruthless enjoyers. Enjoyers, yeah. I got friends who are masochists. They enjoy that kind of stuff. Someone's there. There is. Nope. I am not a ruthless enjoyer, sadly. Don't need to spare the dog cap? No. I'd be very surprised if you can get enough.
More of this exile. A lot more.
only 6 ascendancy points, right? Yeah, I don't know. I like the full kit. I like playing around with the kit, so that's to me the essence of Path of Exile. Everyone's got their different likes though, so if you're a ruthless enjoying vagabond, enjoy it. But keep it the fuck away from me. Made for a while.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, right, okay. There we go. Another map done. Another bounce around. Half the patches are ruthless. Yeah, that was that patch. I mean, no good. You know, if the main game is in a state where it doesn't need that much patching. Oh damn, crits, hell yeah. That's some pretty good RNG then. Out of 14 keys. That's definitely not a normal pull from those. And that's happened? Yeah. I try to go into every league with the idea that there's gonna be stuff to explore. I definitely in the beginning of this league was hesitant to say that there was gonna be 2 months of content and exploration of stuff easily, with the transfigured skill gems being kind of something shorter on the side of the list. But with graveyard crafting allowing for weird explorations like this, it's a lot more open to memeing about and seeing what you can do. You just gotta embrace graveyard a bit. And see what you can do with it.
This way, exile.
Which so far been pretty good for me. I have been happy with.
I cannot do this.
What is this? Is this my third build, fourth build? That's successful, and then I've had 2 fails. Not too bad. I know the flask existed. Yeah. That's one thing like I almost like want to make a full video on, just be like, how impactful it is to have access to this shit, like this level of crafting. I know people hate it, and the system itself is wonky as shit. And I don't think it requires it to be in the game, but I do love having access to this level of like mid to high tier crafting for someone who plays like I do, because it does mean I can take a lot of these builds up in level and up in tier without spending 100 divine apiece. Which is really big for me. It really does make these a lot more enjoyable. Perfect items are kind of cooked. Yeah, like if it, you know, if you're making like T1s across the fucking board for every piece and shit like that, and you're doing like fractured influence shit, I get it. That like that shit's like overboard. But I mean, at the end of the day, if, you know, people that are going for that are gonna go for it anyway. So I don't know. For me though, this shit's good. It's too tedious. I think what people don't like, the time commitment isn't the problem. It's the fact that there's so many fucking layers of like checking the other websites and doing crafting and then buying the corpses, and there it's just the amount of steps required in the process is the shit part. In terms of like, the steps don't feel like you're playing a game as much as you are doing spreadsheets and buying cells for your spreadsheets. And I do agree with that. I think the way that the thing is built doesn't feel good in game. It's hard to get single fracture items because of the graveyard. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Not set foot in graveyard for a month, right? Said, yeah. I'm proud. Yeah, it's there's no real like jump in, jump out style stuff with this. It's true. You kind of have to mess with it. Make it take longer to accumulate. It's more balanced. Yeah. Like I said, I like the items it's letting me like design. I know some people are against it, but for what I'm building and the way that I'm building my characters and the ideas I'm messing with, I like it. Where is the abyss? Oh, did I finally low roll and only get one abyss?
More, Exo, go find more.
Yeah, there is a abyss. One's there. Alright, there's 3 shrines there. There's a shrine there. Shrine there. And there's an abyss up here. Okay, that's where it was. Okay, so there's 3 okay, so both get 3 shrines. Cool. Wait. Okay, no idea where the other shrine went. Fuck it, pop this one.
I cannot do this yet.
I thought I had 3 shrines for both, but I guess I'll find the shrines and do 4 on the last one. I'm so time. Right. Can't put time into learning it. Right. No, I understand. That's looking at it from the start. It is a Devil Corrupted item. No, I'm good. Double corrupt that every night. He corrupted to me. Okay. We'll see what their thing is. Cause yeah, I mean next league is gonna feel weird. With removal of the power we have now. What power we get back in next league and how things work, and then if T17s stay where they are, how the hell we get defenses for those and some of these more gimmicky builds and so on and so forth is gonna be an interesting set of questions to answer. Oh, God, you mean, okay. Slap on Defiance of Destiny. Mageblood, Progenesis, Defiance of Destiny. Defenses locked the fuck in. V3 design. Yeah, I mean, there's kind of a funny parallel to be made to set items in the way that uniques are starting to work. They're not one-to-one, mind you, but there is a certain parallel being drawn between certain sets of
I cannot do this yet.
uniques and the interactions they have. With more complex the interactions become, the more likely you are to require the full set to feel the true power of an item. Which, you know, that's just synergies in general, but there is, there's definitely a thing to it. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, like, Relikesh's, Arn's, Badge of the Brotherhoods, you know, those things become a set. A known grouping, where if you see one, the chances of seeing the others keeps going up and up, you know, it's... But, you know, like I said, it depends, because it's still synergies within systems, right? Like, the item itself still has its item power standalone, it's just we're combining it with so many specific items that it starts feeling like a set effect. Yeah, we definitely do use a lot more uniques for certain, like, groups of things to flow together. Because, yeah, pure rare item builds are few and far between. They do exist, though. But another minute again. It's just the ebb and flow of things, you know. I'm sure someday Starforge will be good again. Opium. Maybe. Yeah, it does feel like a lot of... Like, my biggest gripe, of course, is, like, I did like some of the more interesting weapons and, like, building builds around them. You know, your... things like Starforge and Doomfletch and stuff like that, but... also understand the fact that when they're the strongest, you know, that's just the way to build, and then that isn't really a way to build. It's just you grab the item and grab the items that go part of it and go from there. So it's a balancing act. I get it, but want some soup mix? Hell yeah. Warm and fairly tasty. Nice combination. Cyclone Slayer with a Starforge? Fuck yeah. Old school shit. I'm sure we got plenty of hot stuff coming down the pipeline. That's gonna change the way we build every league, as it always does. Has been happening ever since the game existed, so I'm not too afraid of that, or worried about it, I'd say.
Wisdom has been chasing you, but you have always been faster.
That's a good quote. Subscribe. Hope you're doing well. I am indeed faster than wisdom. I'll never let those smarts catch me. Okay. Halfway to 96. I think that's all I need to do is 96. I don't think I have a point for 97. Other than, like, reservation mastery. Somehow a breach spawned in this one. The fuck? Okay, so I've got those there. It's non-stop sometimes. People love their memes. And when there is memes, the memes will be me over-memed to the point that nobody wants to hear the memes anymore. The true life cycle of a good meme. Gender is better. I do wonder if that's going to be a thing that they're going to modify out of D4. Because I think honestly that's like one of the biggest like limitations that their current system has in innovating against itself is the fact that they have genders and spenders. I'd waste him. Get around it. Yeah. Yeah, that's how they solved it last time. I just wonder if they're gonna stick to those guns. Because there's a lot of design stuff they could do if they get rid of it. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what everyone does. Agreed, Red. Let's ignore it. I guess so. In that sense, if they're gonna, if they go that route, where the goal is to find gear that lets you circumvent the requirement for gender spender. Yeah, maybe you do stick with that. Feels like it's just such a limiting. Well, I don't know. Maybe it isn't so. Well, it depends. Because it limits your item design. But it also kind of gives you something to design items around.
Cannot do this yet.
Which is a weird mix of two fronts. These effects, like a chance of super lucky. Ignore. Oh yeah. Cause yeah, the thing is like, if you keep the gender spender and gender generator thing going, you're gonna end up in a situation where, even with like different ways of doing affixes on gear, it's still gonna be like reduced cost and very generic stuff. Because you're gonna need to lower it down on certain pieces. We'll see. Man, Lucky Hit was the weirdest fucking thing. Like the way they did Lucky, like crits and stuff was so bizarre for the Lucky Hits. Like you have a chance per hit to get a Lucky Hit, and then you have like a chance on that to do a thing. I'm like, what the fuck does this mean? I got a chance in a chance to do that shit? Like what what are you talking about? I go, what is my actual chance of doing this? Like, I don't know. Fucking pull out a calculator. If you only know WoW. No, maybe. Convoluted. Average player. The word's not mine. Right. Yeah. Because their system currently wasn't. No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, Poe is Poe, right? Like, if you think about the idea that D4 was meant to be for like a casual audience, the idea that you then have a hit in a hit that has a chance to do something, like, why can't it just been a, like, you know, a blanket 2% chance to do this? Why did it have to be like a hit in a hit? That shit is what I'm like confused by. Right, Sid, yeah. No, like I get where that idea could come from, yeah. I don't know. Doesn't Poe have that? Right, but Poe is designed for us, where we're okay with spreadsheets. You know, we're the calculations and stuff. Lucky hits were like, on crit, you have a 5% chance of lucky hit to do this thing that then does this thing. You know, it was... Lucky hits were so weird. Because it wasn't just like, It wasn't you have a flat 5% to do this. It's like on crit you have a flat 5% do this thing. I'm like, what? You're telling me like I have to stack like 6 layers of shit just to make this thing happen? Like, I'm good, thanks. No parts? Huh. I don't know. We'll see what they do. At the end of the day, I'll keep an eye on it from the sidelines. I have no real desire to reinstall anytime soon, unless like the new season like really is looking insanely good or something. I'll just play Poe.
Hello again, local.
I cannot do this yet.
Find a way to pay in Poe to break shit. Yeah. I mean, Poe has enough complexity in its like design and items and systems to allow for that kind of shit. To come out of the fray and like actually function. I think Diablo 4 just doesn't have enough. It'd be too easy to break those systems with how rudimentary the itemization within Diablo 4 is. There's a new novel, is there? I'm so rare, you never see them. Yeah, their original dropping rates for like Shakos and stuff was crazy in Diablo. I didn't understand what the idea of that was. D4 law. Hey, I own the Diablo books. The old ones. Alright, there's a shrine there. Okay, shrine. Deckard Cain book? I forgot which ones I own. I don't know where they are, actually. Not up there. I own like the first 4 or so, I think. Of the story, like the original story. They're not up there. I forgot where they were. Might be at my parents' place still. In a box somewhere. The Sin Wars books, yeah. Random ass. Dude, the way they ended the story still fucking rubs me the wrong on Diablo 4. That was such a shit ending for, like, that section of the story. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Even our character is like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, should we go after her? No, she's fine. She asked us to leave her alone. Like, she's got a soul stone in her hands. With Mephisto in it. I don't give a shit what she thinks is fine. I'm gonna find that bitch. And get the soul stone back.
Go to Hinekora.
You got it with the power of friendship. I don't think so. There's no amount of friendship that lets me walk away from fucking Mephisto's Soulstone into the wild. Fuck that shit. Yeah, it was so, like, the ending was so weird. Lilith is absolutely a joke. An angel just gets kind of speared by a backstab. We got one guy that's supposed to be like the savior of people. He gets killed by a fucking pile of corpses going wooga booga booga. And then we just let Leia just kind of walk the fuck off into the night with a Mephisto Soulstone. And we're like, should we do anything about this? Like, no. She asked us to leave her alone. Like, bitch, I don't care. Like, the writing is just, like, comically bad. A fucking middle schooler could, like, write better than that. That was just so surprising to me. Like, I was like, what the fuck is this story supposed to be? That's the dude last dude who walked off. I know, right? Yeah, so like that's true. Like there was people that were like, "Oh, the story's so good." I'm like, did I watch the wrong story? What story did these people see? High production value? It didn't even have high production value. There was one cutscene. Motherfucking Diablo 2's got more cutscenes. I was like, you have like one cutscene that we've already seen in the fucking trailers. I was like, what the fuck? It was so thrilling. Yeah, I don't know. It was poorly written. Fucking Duriel pops out like the fucking Oscar the Grouch from a garbage bin being like, what you doing in my neighborhood? And then he like bitch slap him sideways and he falls over. I was like, what? Where did Duriel come from? Oh, that was the dumbest thing. D2 Duriel's like in Talrash's tomb after you do this massive thing of like trying to figure out how to get in this tomb and doing puzzles and making the staff and all the epic journey of that it was. Then you open the door with like fucking world shaking shit and fucking walk in there and Duriel's like, I'm gonna bitch slap you 6 ways to Sunday. And he does. Diablo 4 Duriel pops out of a garbage bag. He's like, hello! I'm a lesser evil. Nice to meet you. Let's fight. Oh, I'm dead. I was like, what the fuck? It puts a lot of the never before lore in the kind of most except it's written, constructed far more content. Just, I mean, yeah, it's definitely suffers probably from video game content writing, but I don't know. I was just like, what the fuck? Yeah, like the side area stuff is like way more interesting in terms of like lore and stuff like that, but like, yeah, the main story was just like, what the fuck happened here, man? Hello, I'm Duriel. I'm like, yeah, you are. Goodbye now. 2 billion damage. That's all that matters. Yeah, maybe lunch. And then same with like Andy's thing. They were like, oh no, she's this mega powerful prime evil and everything's like horrible, or lesser evil and everything's like fucking horrible and we must keep Leia safe from her and blah 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 blah. You walk outside in a sandstorm, bitch slap her sideways. And then you just go, well, we killed Andy. Everyone goes, alright. You walk outside, she still gets turned and everyone's like, well, shit, nothing we can do about that. I'm like, what? Why did we chase the heavens and the suns to try to figure out how to stop this from happening if we just could have done that? This was done with the whole story. Oh. I was just like, it was so weird, man. It was, yes. It was an entire act. It was... Yep. Good times. Good motherfucking times. Hey look, I'm about to be 96. Nice. And Dario is so fucking pathetic. That made me like annoyed. I was like, oh shit, it's Andy. Thinking back to like the first time I saw Andy in like D2 and being like, holy shit, and Dario. Fucking poison everywhere and you don't got poison resist, you're running around like a headless chicken, you're like, fuck. This time you're like, it's Andy, and she's like, I don't do any damage. Dying or being fucked by devils. I mean, that's the other thing. Yeah, that world's constitution is weird. Because everyone seems to be in towns and doing farming and like there's food available, yet the entire place is like, we're overrun by demons. I'm like, right, but then how are you farming? Where are you getting food from? Like, what is going on here? How does this work? It's 100% video game logic. Yeah, kinda. At least in like, I think it's the grand scale of open world that really shows those kind of flaws the most though. Where like, because you have to fill the world with something and that the player can like, you know, do and interact with. And in a video game, those things have to be like monsters and demons and stuff, right? So you have to fill the open world with a bunch of monsters and demons, but by doing that, you then make the world feel like it's just overrun and everything else the other characters in the game are trying to talk about has to in some way revolve around the idea that the world is overrun. But then everything else of regular society can't function in a world like that. You mean it's just a toy? Yeah, basically that's what they have to go with. Hang out in the farm zone. I mean, yeah. Maybe there was just a fucking empty field. Like, I don't know, in some ways, like, Grim Dawn does that very well. Like, it shows farmland that's corrupted, and you go and cleanse the farmland, and it's like, yeah, we needed that farmland, thanks. But, like, that doesn't really happen in Diablo 4. You don't ever cleanse the farmland. You don't like, the world never really is set. The world and nature itself isn't harmed by the demon existence in Diablo 4. Just people say they are, but there's no farmland or anything anywhere. There's no cattle or anything. You just like, yep. There's like one cow in a field somewhere, I think. Housing, farming, playing, all that stuff, yeah. Just give me Farmville in Diablo. It was a waste of time. The little Thor moved on, but oh fuck. So no free warp or shortcut back. Oh yeah.
I cannot do this yet.
Just walk back out of here. Keep killing it for the achievement, the one cow. But yeah, I don't know. The world, it's just it's a very, it feels more like a sandbox world with no sand buckets and shovels than it does like an open world that's trying to tell a story. Plenty of horses. There is a lot of horses, yes. No content. Yeah, open world still to me is one of those genres where I'm like, I don't see the appeal. There's very few open world games where I've thought to myself that this is how I want to play a video game. That list is like 2. both both happen to be by CD Projekt Red. So, GTA, if we consider GTA. The last GTA was really good, so but beyond that, they have content. Yeah, you can stumble into things in both games, which is, I think, the important part. An open world should feel like you, around any corner, something could happen. Something could be in like a point of you talking, or a quest or something like that. God of War and Horizon. Yeah, even the I played God of War when it came on PC. Some parts of that I was like, yeah, I don't really need this to be like a hub world like this. But it was good. Boy. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's better to do level 100 achieved. Damn, Ren, nice. Like for me, I personally prefer more when it comes to like open world, if it's like Deus Ex or Dishonored and stuff like that, where it's like a big stage that allows you to move around it in different ways, of like different ways of approaching a target, different windows or balconies or avenues or different things and characters or things to interact with within an open stage, because it feels it's more like crafted, versus open world it feels like if they don't fucking litter it with content like they do with Witcher and Cyberpunk, or you know, give you a car to drive like GTA, then you kind of just you leave yourself in a situation where the transversing of point A to point B feels very shallow, which is never a good time for anybody involved. Deus Ex is a high bar to clear. I mean, Deus Ex is big, yeah. Starfield, I didn't even pick up Starfield. I knew from the get-go that game was going to be dry. Broken Wall, again. Just to get started finding the Witcher School armor. You can find... Right, Legion. Yeah, like you can stumble upon cool shit like that, right? Like that's to me the thing that makes something like Witcher 3 so good. Did Ibis been doing something like it this time, Mr. Lennon? Maybe drunken? I don't know. I don't know how this build normally functions. I just made this thing as fucking what I did. Time travel bullshit? Oh, really? I don't even know anything about the thing. But yeah, drunken. I mean, complex trauma seems strong. People are saying it's like used by normal people to do normal things, you know, builds and stuff. Me here just doing this is like me dicking about. Yeah, Dead Space is another good one of that as well. Yeah, like you can explore like an area in different ways and maneuver and venture around it in different ways, and that feels good to me. That feels organic. But when it comes to like the actual full scope of a game, it always feels hollow. Dude, Biomutant was shit. Yeah. You want to make a bleed build? Yeah, exactly, Legion. Yeah, the stumbling upon something feels good. It feels organic when you do it, even if it's like kind of wanted you to do it in some way in the background, hidden, that you might accidentally press that there. But yeah. So out to a cafe to get lunch, bring it home, right? Sounds delicious so far. Uninstall, good night. Bleed. I have no idea. Maybe you could bleed it. Normal 30 minutes, quick in, quick out. Right. Hey, time travel and stories. A needy puppy you're looking after. Aww. I liked speaking of time travel, I liked where Deathloop was trying to go with their time travel thing. I played that on stream. Deathloop almost did it well, but it was kind of Kickaloop. Yeah, it was kind of that. It didn't do it well enough. It didn't do enough with like messing with the past changes the future and modifying little things like that. It kind of told a linear story with time travel, which was okay, but it kind of left the time travel element on the table less than I would have wanted it to. Yeah, Deathloop was good. I enjoyed the game. I just wish the story was told a bit more. Carefully balancing a sandwich on his back and a coffee in the other hand. Oh no. That does sound like a stressful way to get a cup of coffee. Yeah, I think honestly, yeah, Deathloop's probably biggest fall for me was the fact that they were like, hey, there's multiplayer. I'm like, I don't care about multiplayer. Just turn that shit off. Tell me a cool story about time travel. Let me do some pew 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 and move on with my day. I didn't want the other stuff that came with it. I think the last open world game I played would have been Elden Holes, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Where the bloody boondocks have you taken us?
I think so. Unless we count me playing Cyberpunk again. I think the newest game I would have played would have been Elden Holes. Mimic ring, yes. Sounds like my Dogma does sound like a mess. I'm waiting for it to get patched. Or modded, one of the two. Or de novo getting removed so it can be modded by the community. Pacific Drive? Does Pacific Drive count as an open world game? And Skull and Bones? Oh, I forgot about that. That was so bad I erased it from my memory. Pal World. Yeah, Pal World. I'd count that. That's definitely an open world game. I liked Pal World. But I think Pal World really got carried on the fact that it was a fresher take on survival and weird survival mechanics in terms of like the base building and how it worked, and then also being definitely not Pokemon. And Pal World had the benefit of also always like whenever you explored you could run into a new pal, right? Like that once again kind of reiterates that like thing of like exploration felt like there was always something around the corner. And Z-axis movement, true, yes.
I cannot do this yet.
I mean, basically, yeah. And having the Pokemon comparison. Pokemon with guns. Definitely helped it. In a lot of ways.
Good.
Hodgepodge of trenches. I mean, yeah. It was so fun though. But yeah, I think honestly, I think that's what it just boils it down to me is like, as long as the world is something you can explore in a weird way that entices me. I don't know. I never really got. I never got the benefits of Elden Holes being open world. That was always a weird thing for me. I enjoyed the game, but just didn't see. I enjoyed the dungeon sections and that stuff, the normal aspects as such. Yeah, I'm 96. Nice. Indica. Talk off the less shit. Yeah, we'll see. Or just stuck. They might be. Yeah, no, I think you're right, lunch meat. Yeah, I think for a lot of it, it's just they thought that's the way they wanted to do it. Now that's cool. I mean, I'm like I said, it's just I know my own hesitations with open world games, so I know that's a personal thing for me. Dark and Darker. Is that still in litigation hell about legal things with Nexon, or have they cleared that shit up already? Oh, nice team, man. Hopefully goes well.
You again.
Can
Yep.
you be victorious twice in a row?
Is it ongoing? I don't know. You play via torrent from the devs. Let's see. They're out of court, yeah. I'm just stuck in litigation for eons. Next time I get dismissed, did it? I haven't kept up with it at all, so I have no idea. I have no idea. What happens with this build if you don't use General's Kind attack one time with complex trauma after Giga ramping yourself? It just drops all the trauma stacks on the first hit. As far as I understand how it works. Does it bleed? Lose all trauma on reaching 10 trauma. I don't know. Do you hit dog cap? I don't know the answer to that either. Considering if it works. Alright. 71. 111k. 88k. 134k. Nice. That's some armor. Well, that's some armor. Just in my hideout, it's sitting around, I got 88k. Not bad. 200 reflect based on quality. What the fuck? Alright, let me get a cup of tea. Oh yeah. Okay, I can go back to doing Harbies now. Good shit. A complex trauma works. Yeah, I don't know. I just slapped it in the build. Awesome nukes. Let me get some tea. And I guess I'll just go farm Harpies for a bit with doing normal bosses. Get my Guardian pool down because I have so many Guardian maps I gotta do. So I might as well do them on this guy, and then I'll do Harpies at the same time because I don't know, fracturing explosions, they're kind of cool. Reroll Jug Bleed Trauma. I don't know. Does sound pretty cooked though. Harvey Go Pop? I do like Harvey Pops, yes. They do feel pretty good. I'm gonna eat this muffin. These cupcake cups that I got in the last round, they're kind of shit. Last ones were like sturdy. These like tear apart. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. That's fine. Still enjoyable. What are they? They're lemon flavored. Tart lemon flavored. Made Ice Spear do no damage. How the hell? Sir, what have you done? Yeah, I got a bunch of super cheap boxes of ready to go muffin mix, lemon muffin mix. It's like, what was it, 67 cents a box? How many boxes survive? One's left. I got 2 muffins for tomorrow, and then I got 1 more box left. So I got a week left of muffins. You got muffins? Muffins. You know fucking muffins, dude. Muffins. You can't say no to the muffins. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then Harvey and stuff, yep. Oh wait, no, I was gonna do my Guardians, that's what it was. Oh. Damn, I gotta do Beachheads too, don't I? No. Do some Elders. Get some more Watcher's Eyes to sell, so I can make money again. Nice cup of tea, nice muffin, bit of Harvey explosions, some Watcher's Eyes. It's gonna be a good time. And a build that is essentially an overly complex way of playing Bone Shatter. Because why the fuck not? It all started from a single suggestion and a dumb weapon craft. And here we are. Many moons later, making good progress. I mean, honestly, at this point, the character is pretty much done. Also, I wanted to take it to 97 or something, or fucking higher than that, but I've pretty much maxed this bad boy out. Which is fine by me. I don't need him to be more than he is now. Go even further beyond. I don't think there is a further beyond, to be honest. I have once again maxed the mins of a character. He's pretty much as stacked as he's gonna be in my lifetime.
Morg's almost full, exile. Might want to take care of that.
Within this into armor stack shell? Yeah, maybe. Queuing up the next suggestion. Like, what's the next crazy idea? Nah, I'm just gonna bounce on this guy for a couple days. Figure out what we're doing next later on. Just enjoy some shenanigans. What transfigured skill I'm supposed to play? Nah, we'll come up with some ideas. I'm sure there are plenty of weird things out there to explore. And use graveyard crafting to get good enough to do content. Bear trap obscures. Get bear trap to the point it can do T17s. The challenge. Impossible difficulty.
None resist my entropy.
Do-do-do-do. Holy shit. His HP moves so quickly when he spawns.
Time to up the stakes.
Just instantaneous chunks. That is just stupid. I have no idea how much damage I'm doing. But it is ridiculous how quickly HP bars disappear. Dude, Schultz, your outros are so long!
I cannot do this yet.
Oh yeah, I meant to do Shaper now to see how this behaves, where my stack limit is, if I can survive. Then again, I did see like 120 stack there on stuff, so I should be fine. Do some normal content, then give some 17s a try at some point. I've done one 17 on this guy, and I was able to do it, even though it is fucking Lycia, so I feel pretty confident. Percent effect for 20 quality. Impale. Impaled blade traps. The 4-second CD. Holy shit. Cooldown bear trap. Right. Sorry, not blade traps, but. Can't have too good of a trap. That would be unethical. I wonder if they're gonna do build of the week this league. I hope they do. I'll submit this one for the memes if they do. This feels crazy and dumb enough to be worth a feature. $500 impale effect? Holy shit. I mean, it's quite a lot of impale. Yeah, fair enough. You gotta fucking get that cooldown down, though. You ain't gonna be using a 4-second CD skill. The second skill to trigger them all. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Right to talking that time. A state of yap. I mean, yeah, this could be an interesting combo to use.
Cannot do this yet.
Put it down and then have something that pops off and scales off the stuff. And spam for meat sacks. What the fuck happened in there? What was killing me? Someone cooked. Nerfed something last night. Tonight. Turns out, something else is OP again. Use the cookinator. Start cooking. He's delving. I don't think he's cooking with meat sacks in Delve. Well, something very weird is going on in Delve. Must be back to meat sacks. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Since one was nerfed, they went back to the previous best contender, and that just happens to be meat sacks. That could make sense. Bloodlines. Horn Scarab of Bloodlines. What was that? That was the... Like, which one was that again? Yeah, okay, this is the ADC one. That's what I thought. Like that was the other one. Meat sacks are one divine. The fuck? Well, all right. I guess I should sell my sacks of meat. I don't need them. I don't need my sacks of meat. I got a sack right here. And like 20, holy shit. I just Twitch nowadays. All good. What am I doing here? Meat. Each one of these is just the divine apiece. I'll take it. Frog. And then the rest of the stuff is whatever. Tainted. Oh, sulfite. Take that out of there. Omens. Chelsea's. Okay. Doom, 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 doom. Bum, 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 bum. That's 312 on trade. Bulk. Is he like buying the rest out? Gonna sell my meat sacks for a divine apiece. To the people. It's only one divine age. Like one dude skewing the entire market. Someone else has 395. Ah, so there's just two dudes spamming the entire meat sack market up to a divine. Is it that guy? Tree1. Is that his account name? Cause that was quick.
I cannot.
10Tree1 or something. Was that guy's name?
I give you to my ancestors.
Tantru? I don't know. Tan something. His account name starts with Tan. You got the right guy. Andrew Flipper? I don't know. They have 143? Yeah. Yes. They're being bought out by anyone who... 5D for 4? Okay. So that's why he bought my 3 for 1 each. Because he's gonna make a profit of 1. Ay, people. Holy shit. Like, I get it. You gotta min-max everything in your life so it's optimized, but damn. That certainly seems like a weird way to... I don't know, maybe they enjoy it. Maybe that's their thing. Maybe that's what they like doing. Got him. Yeah, same dude. Yeah. Guess he's just buying them to... Morgue is full.
Soccer is overflowing. Time to make some tough choices.
Like I said, it's the reason I don't do any of the meta strats and shit like that. I'll just stick to my weird shit. You probably should see someone if that's the way you get your kicks, and the only way to get your kicks. Works for you. I mean, yeah, true in that sense. Might as well make use of them doing that if they're gonna do it. Oh, they only flip meep sacks. Quite literally the only thing they do. Just buy meat sacks and flip them. Huh. I guess it must be a lucrative business.
I cannot do this yet.
Flipping sacks of meat. You know, big sacks. Yeah. As long as the police don't come around asking where they got the sacks of meat. Sounds character on CT. They have OG Sin. Clock DD missing most of the gear. Ah, okay. Those were here when I got here, I swear, officer. They came with a house. Oh, gotcha, random, so you just had a bunch of saved up, yeah. I just haven't been using meat sacks at all, so I was like, well, let's see how many I got left over. Apparently 3. No, officer, I swear, they're not mine. It's not my meat. I just own the sacks. Meat theft is a problem, is it? Huh. I do own the sacks. Busting out some sweet licks. They're stealing steaks and shit on the meat trucks, making deliveries to restaurants. Huh. That's crazy. 0% chance you convert. Right. Yeah, if I see the mod, I'll just buy a meat sack for a divine. You're super gay. Sounds like RuneScape. You're doing fishing shit? Fishing shit? What?
I cannot do this yet.
Dead man's locker is overflowing. Time to make some tough choices.
Oh, fishing for good Lantra mods. I mean, maybe. Don't know how effective that is nowadays. Oh, really? Hmm. Yeah, maybe that's what people are doing. Some war loop booties. This the league to make them. You need some weird bases, that's for sure. You hit what you need. Oh. Yeah, true. This is just so ridiculous. Like, we just get to smash into it, dude.
Tigers. The void protects its children.
Yeah, Sally Nips, I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I just kind of went this version and all I know is what I've done. Did I get the air sustain? Divine Shield. %3 of physical damage prevented from hits recently is regenerated as energy shield per second. I got 1 ES on it. I don't attack that fast now. Just how much trauma smashing of my own face I'm doing is allowing me to do that. Going pretty well so far as a result. There's a flare. Self-trauma currency, yes, yep. Oh, fuck. Okay, time to go empty out the necropolis again.
Yes.
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 Which one will do you have at full ramp? I'm using 50 as my number, so it 50 trauma stacks is 1700 more. Yeah.
Oh, it's you.
I think my coffins are filled.
Yes.
Oh no, I'm gonna have a third inventory of increased filled. That's not good.
Yes.
Hmm. Chuck all those in there.
You again.
Adjacents. That's kind of what I'm at as well. I'm like, oh, I don't really want to like do a thing right now. Just kind of chucking stuff in here. I don't really want to think about a craft right now. We got enough crafting for this guy's start, and I don't want to do any more at the moment. So, if at all possible, I'm gonna avoid it for a bit. Fill back up after 3 this way. Yeah, like you fill up really quick. Especially if you're like mapping even like, you know, I'm mapping slow. If you're mapping fast, you're gonna fill up like right the fuck up. Fusings, rares, jewelers. I was lazy lately. Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you just gotta kick back, you know? Let the mind relax.
I cannot do this yet.
Gives you more embers, but no more corpses. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. Hell, I'd rather want embers rather than corpses, to be honest. Don't really need corpses at the moment. And get full ramp. Yeah. No ambush. No, that's fine. I like this. Like I said, I like the harpies because I never know, right? Like, it takes me back to that old school Andy farming style, where you kill a pack of harbingers and you just don't know. You don't know what's about to pop out. So I'm cool with this. It's one of those strats where I could just like sit here and do this for a week. I'm here today for sure. Well, then we can craft whatever the fuck we wanted to. That's for sure. 10 Mephisto's a map. It kind of is, yeah. That's why I think that's why my brain is like, this is good times. It also does make for good clips, yes. It's got that old school vibe of just like Andy and Mephisto farming, Piddleskin farming. You know when it's gonna die and you're just like, and then at one point it's like, boom! You're like, oh shit! I shit myself. It's good stuff. Farm more Harveys. Hell yeah. This is chill. Just nice and chill. Especially on this build, because this build is just ridiculous. I just like the fact that I get to stand there and be bigger than a fucking Harvey. While they're like, I'm the king of another world. I'm like, yeah, great. I'm a giant. Look at my light show. I should see if I have other weapon effects that are also light showy. I can see what else I can make myself look like.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, I meant to buy bone shatters. Shit. I use a low level one, not an instigate yourself. Yeah, that would work. $2,500. That's quite the hit, yeah. Come on. Come on. Man, Elder, you are like the slowest thing. First you gotta wait for him to kill the boss, and then you gotta wait for him a second time to summon the boss. Elder is just like, I'm gonna take my time.
Heal and fight on. Grip of the infinite.
And yeah, you have to be there to see it. You can't drive by it. That's the other worst part about it. It forces you to like be on location. You have to watch his ass do the fucking animation. Which is ridiculous. Like, I get it, man. I've done this countless times. You're gonna do the thing, you're gonna do the, you know, suck him up. That's fine. Just get on with it. Get on with it.
Long day.
Entertain me. Resist the assault.
Alright, how's my...
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
How's my chunkiness?
Time to up the stakes. None resist my entropy.
Pretty chunky.
Challenger. Resist the assault.
I cannot do
Yeah,
this
50 looks about right for my ramp time. Not bad. Not a fucking clue how much DPS I'm doing, but hey. I'm doing some level of DPS. So that's kind of cool. Alright, let's do another one. What do you got for me? Sure. We'll do one of these. Oh, man. Do I want to buy fucking 6 bone shatters? I kind of do. That's so many bone shatters. I guess I need to check the price of GCP. Maybe it's cheaper to fucking buy unqualified ones. See if better value there. One to one. So as long as a bone shatter is less than if a non-quality one's 20C and a quality one is 40C, that would be the breakpoints then.
Butterfly does not more. Time for me to clean up. This was not in the plan.
I shall have to look.
You may despise the machine rogue, but you'll hate my prison even more.
Just straight up minimum. Oh wow, it is, yeah. Fuck. It's so annoying. Quality ones for 50C. Yeah, I guess I'll have to. How are you again? Oh yeah, you're the reflect helmet. I was like, what the fuck? Developments with the puppy? Does the puppy want scratches? He fits in the... He can be your R2. Be your wingman. I'm gonna eat your hands now. Nom 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 nom. Bone shatter of trauma.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Very cute. Gotta love puppies. How's my internet been? Oh yeah. Now that's some red lineage. Good stuff. Fixed? No. I've already disconnected, what, 3 or 4 times today? They are aware of the problem. They know that the problem is in this current, like, the area that I live in. They just don't know what it is. They texted me saying, we know it's an area problem. We're looking for it. We'll let you know when we find it. I was like, alright. So just, yeah. Kick back and wait. Kick back and wait. But yeah, it was pretty bad today, net wise. I expected it to maybe have some improvements given the text was at 9 a.m. this morning, but I guess they did not find the problem since 9 a.m. this morning. Which, yeah, fair enough. Sent to Ubers. That will definitely slow down your DPS number. Oh, I got bit by something on my neck. Itches like mad. Never meta, always broke. Good name. Scotty doesn't bow. Yeah, that's a good name. Getting some good nameage from the fools tonight. Oh, cool. This guy's actually here. He's also a jug. Begin the light showing. As long as it still makes you laugh. Good shit. Okay. Should have bought the 20 quality ones. They would have been cheaper than the GCP, but oh well. Just gotta buy a little bit of GCP, that's all. And then yeah, I'll probably, if I really want to get fucking lucky, I'd have to do fucking temples with these for 21, 23. Euro trip watch party. Red beak and a yep. It's not frenzy trauma, so frenzy bleed instead. Okay, whatever works, right? That's the important part. Maximum Pepega tonight? Fuck yeah. Sounds like things are going well. Spiked my muffin. Now that's dangerous accusations. Don't want to have no spiked muffins. Matty Ralph. At this point, I don't know if there is a fucking thing. I don't think you need to vendor it, to be honest. Because Kethril did like, oh, what, 500 with vendor and didn't get it, so... $48 slots to spare. I don't know. I mean, give it a shot, right? See if you can land one. But yeah, I do not know. I don't know if there is a prevailing theory for how much you would be at what point it kicks off. There we go. Okay, all that's good. Level that up, and now we can go back to doing what I was doing. Now that I have 6 bone shatters. Unless I should just buy... I could just buy temples, but I don't know. Well, I mean, it's gym temples are cheap.
I cannot
Do I really care about going that hard on it, though? Not really. Could just hit it with a Corruption Orb and call it a day. So I don't think there's anything for me to be gaining from getting a... But if it hits, I mean, yeah, if it hits. 21, 23 Bone Shatter of Complex Drama. I don't know how far or close I'd be to a breakpoint at that point, though. I need some luck. All memes are good when they're based on luck. Yeah, I know 22 is a breakpoint, I believe. I'm 20 plus 1 now, yeah. And I don't know what the quality is. If there is even a quality breakpoint I can still hit. It's 1% on 22. It's 22, then 25. Okay. So I'm not getting... Well, 22 I can hit. 25 is what I can't hit, so that's fine. Current quality? 20, 24, 28. So 44, 64, 72? I don't know. $72? Yeah, okay. Math in head was correct. Well, Toxic Rift, self-poison, self-chill. That sounds neat. Yeah, and Enhance was the big one. But Enhance would be +1 socketed gems for the Brass Dome. Because otherwise it would require an Awaken Enhance, and I'm like, nah, dog, I ain't doing no Awaken Enhance. Peace out, Nix. You have a good one, dude. $29 ashes for the extra one. Okay. Gotcha.
I cannot do this yet.
None resist my entropy. Time to up
I mean, yeah, true. If I get a 21-23. Go for the 21-20. If I get a 21-23, sell it to some dude for billions. Like, I'm not gonna min-max that shit that degree, but yeah.
You won. Once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Sure, I won't. I'm bounced right fucking past you. $21.23 is 5 to 7. Really? Is it that cheap? That seems really cheap then. Huh, surprising. I guess maybe that setup doesn't go for the next breakpoint so hard, so it doesn't use it. Like I am. $29 is 1 to 9. I could almost just buy a 21-3-3. This is you and Slayers that call it. Huh. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Be another 50% more on top of the build. I don't know if it's that important to go that hard. You have 2% more? Oh yeah, I guess I would. I mean, yeah. Maybe. Poland. Polish sausage. I do love me some sausage. Ah, I gotcha.
I cannot do this yet.
Exalts. I'll take it. I do love the exalts when they drop nice and hard. Gotta resupply my stock of exalts from all that intense crafting I did. Maybe I'll grab another ring. Ugh. No, I'm good. Making this ring definitely reminded me of the parts of Path of Exile crafting that I absolutely despise. Definitely remember that right away. This is like super comfy to play now. I was having a little bit of issues with survivability and stuff on the previous variant. But now that I got like that chaos resist thing in there for the armor and boosted up my armor to what it is, yeah, it feels good. It's super chill just to kind of bounce around and turn your brain off for a bit. Kill some stuff nice and easy. Maybe Fizz? I don't know. I think it's probably still Chaos, I'd assume. Let me see. Do I have it saved in here as this thing? Yeah, no, it's still Chaos. 25k Chaos, 58k Fizz. And that's with this node. Yeah.
I cannot do this yet.
Even though the armor affects the chaos, I guess it's 'cause it's how low my chaos resist in general is, and I have how much flat I have for fizz from the fizz hits or fizz damage reductions from all the things. Normal state of brain not being on. You know what? I dig it. It's a good state to be in. The flow state. Turn off brain and flow. Like the water. Down the valleys of a panda's buttocks. True zen to be achieved. More ancient orbs, go! So find myself a mage blood. And then sell it. Cause, I don't know. Re-up the coffers. And stay for this weird shit. You live for this weird shit. Don't give me that friskiness. You know you like it. Oh, you got me. What the fuck? Oh, I seem to have a Giga Shrine on me. I'm like, I am off the screen at this point when I leave Slam. I'm a big lad. Got an Iron Mass Necro. How'd it go? That build has no chill. What does that mean? It's a bazillion buttons, is it? You gotta be like constantly doing stuff. That doesn't sound fun at all, no. I mean, I guess unless you're, like, into that, but... Smite and Wrath Blessing. Oh, keeping up the Smite buff and Blessing Wrath and stuff. On top. Ew. Yeah, it sounds like too many buttons for my liking. I like my 3-button builds. A movement button, an attack button, and the 1 button for it's buff time. Those are the maximum amount of buttons I want to press on a build. What's up, Slime? I don't even know when the last time I pressed my life flask is on this build. I think for the most part, if I'm like that far in that I'm about to die and I need to press my life flask, it's too late.
Shadow, rise and fight.
What's that? What's up, Aslan?
So brittle.
Howdy, howdy. Time to slap it on the basket. I mean, I almost could, yeah. Like, honestly, I don't ever use my life flask. I think the only time I use it is, like, right before I ramp.
Of my might.
But other than that, like, I just don't press it. I have no reason to. Like, I can't out-heal my fucking 4,000 trauma thing. How's the build? Very fun. Very dumb.
Time to up the stakes.
And I would probably not recommend it to anybody. Unless you are into some weird shit. This is a Dire Grey special. Only for the craziest men around. Or women. Or alien entities from other universes. But you gotta be mad to want to do this.
Return to the dirt.
King shaming? No, I'm saying, if you're like me, you'll like this. If you're not, well, I don't know. It's certainly a build. I think for a lot of people, just the simple, like, slowness of walking around and having a leap slam everywhere would absolutely drive them all, like, up a wall. I'm trying to figure out what's happening. I use Frenzy that is linked to trauma to generate trauma. That Frenzy has cast on crit desecrate to put down corpses. I then have call to arms, automating a general's cry that spawns general's cry minions using bone shatter of complex trauma. Those bone shatter minions use my trauma stacks rather than own to do damage.
Really? Nobody ever.
Now I'm gonna repeat what I just said again.
All right. It's your funeral.
Anime Princess raided the stream.
Thanks for the raid, Anime Princess. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good time, enjoying some Path of Exile, or whatever you've been enjoying. We've made a build that no one else should make, but I'm liking it, so I'm enjoying it. Hope you're doing well. Practicing for BPL. Oh, cool. What's this build? I use Frenzy to generate. That's a lot of green. I use Frenzy to generate trauma linked to cast on crit desecrate to put corpses on the ground so that my call to arms can automate general's cry to spawn bone shatter of complex trauma mirage warriors that use my trauma stacks instead of their own to do damage. I think I said it correctly. I had to like check myself there halfway through to make sure I was saying it correctly. That's awesome. It's a bit much, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, but it was dumb enough memes to make it so that I wanted to try it, and for some reason I invested a lot of currency into it. Been having a blast. And that's all that matters. Well, I say a bunch, but it's only like some people would laugh at a bunch being 100 divines, but for me 100 divines is a lot. Maybe a bit more. 120 divines. But still. It's yeah, it's definitely a thing. Much more complicated than it needed to be. I think most people should just play Bone Shatter the normal way. I just wanted to do it this way because, I don't know. Sometimes you gotta try the weird stuff. See how it feels. No, I haven't landed the +1 brass tome, and I switched back over to Harbies. I'll probably make more temples soon to see if I can land a +1 brass tome.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, I mean, most of it was the ring, to be honest. Like, a good 50%, yeah, is just the endurance charge ring. No, it's fine. I don't really care about clear speed and stuff like that, and like right before you guys raided, I was saying one of the most off-putting things I think for most people in this setup would be the fact that I use grasping vines and how slow it is and you have to leap slam everywhere, but for me, I just don't care. I've actually gotten pretty used to it at this point. Just moving around with leap slam everywhere. Yeah, the vines aren't even really that great. I'm just using them for the defense side of things now. This woke multi. Ouch. Was it nuts? So yeah, this is purely just. There's probably better and more refined ways of doing this setup, but I kind of went with this, and it just kept evolving as I worked with it. Chat gave suggestions, and we went back and forth and tried to figure out how to improve this build. So it's gotten to a pretty good state at this point. I'm happy with it. Not a clue how much damage I'm doing, but I chunk shapers in one hit, so that's probably a good thing. Or well, my Mirage Warriors chunk shapers in one hit once they get enough trauma stacks. So I don't know how that works. Yeah, Relicushes is still insane with the belts, especially when you go to 11 brutal charges like I did here. I just kind of overkilled it because, I don't know, I had a bunch of excess funds I felt like using, so I was like, well, let's go back to last league's way of building. Just no movement speed. Then I was like, how do we lean into not having movement speed? We give ourselves even less movement speed. Grasping vines is the play. There's nothing to this build. Yep. Might as well just lean into it. You took movement speed off my boots? Doesn't matter. I ain't moving anywhere anyway. I don't walk, I only yump. We're stunning pub. Stun, avoid, immune, whatever. Whoa, what do you mean? I don't know. I don't think there was like a checkbox or anything for it. Or is there? Oh, if there is, yeah, I don't know. You want to see if the pub is stun immune? Oh, probably in the calcs, yeah, if it's somewhere.
I cannot do this yet.
I mean, there's not that many sources of stun immune, so, you know, check their belt, check if they've got unwavering stance, check their jewels, and that's about it. Not too many ways. I've done 1T17 with this, yes. I did Lycia, and Betat with this thing. With Union of Souls the other day. How was it? It was alright. I did it pretty early on in the character, and I wasn't in this spec where I had like all the resistances and all the defenses in place. I also didn't turn off my MTX, so when Beta came out and Lycia was doing the lightning novas on the ground, I couldn't see the lightning novas. If I had it so that I could see the ground, I think I could have killed her deathlessly just fine. Because the damage is there. Like, once you're ramped, if you can hit Beta like twice, Beta will die. But I did have to roll it quite a lot because there's a lot of like less defenses, less armor, less block, all that stuff that pops up. Of course, I can ignore like crit mods and stuff, but I did have to roll it a bit. I'm gonna try more of them later on. I'm just not like super awake enough to go do T17s.
Time to up the stakes.
He's playing off stream. He's probably making videos or something. Bum bum bum. Defenses held out. Yeah, true. Defenses did hold out. Yeah. For the most part, I think they were good. I could of course use a little bit more, but you know, when can you not use more defenses for T17s? I think that's just the natural way that they work. There seems to be a hand in my way. Whisper annoy him. Easiest way to get fucking blocked. You probably check this. Yep. Let him play. Doing lab. Oh, okay, he must be doing Uber lab. He must be trying to see if he can get his dying son to be permanent uptime. Maybe it was keeping him awake at night. He's like, can I get this dying son to work? Can the uptime be permanent? I know I've had that with certain builds. I've been like, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm like, can I make that work? And you have to crawl out of bed and like, you have to do it. You have to try. You have to test it. Just like stupid ideas. I'm like, is that possible? Does that function? I can wait till tomorrow, but can it function now? Lab start? I mean, maybe, yeah. Maybe it's a good lab. But yeah, I know I've done that multiple times where I'm just like about to go to bed and my brain is like, hey, have you thought about trying that interaction right now? I'm like, no. Like, too bad. You're gonna try that interaction right now. I'm like, no, please. Please, no. Starlight Chalice. I mean, yeah, I guess that could work, actually, yeah. If I'm not using it, then... Does any of my builds actually work? No. No, they do not. I'm happy with this one, dude. This is a build that I'm like... glad to see it panned out. Just because, like, at the beginning, like you said, Kaiser, like, the numbers look good. And I was like, maybe... maybe it was gonna work. But at the same time... I had like a lot of hesitations as to how this would feel and like how it like come together. The playstyle was the question. Yeah. Like, my biggest fear was, like, if it was gonna behave like the wolf build, right? Like, where before I could hit a pack, I might have like survivability issues and like I couldn't get the stuff to ramp up and do stuff. Like that was my biggest fear, but like now that I got it to this part, I'm like, oh yeah, no, we're fine. Like I have plenty of thickness to be able to jump in a pack and get these guys going. I still think that going cast on crit was the right play. If I had stuck with cast on damage taken for the desecrate, I think it would have felt weird with how long it might have taken sometimes to like ramp in and get the corpses there. Because you know, if you don't have corpses down on the first hit, it's a 2-second delay before you get another round of damages. But if you have corpses down like every hit basically, then there's no delay to it. You're always getting them down. So yeah, it is great that it's a cast on crit build. It's just ridiculous. I think that's how that ended up working out. I have to go back to the name. And you realize he's Jug. Yeah, I mean, true. Jug definitely helps with that. But it's the question of the ramp and all the stuff that comes with that, and the fact that I don't really have anything else, right? I don't do damage, so I can't really leech in that way, and my only recovery is self-hits, so I had to hope that it was gonna work. But yeah, it works fine, so it works fine, and that's all I can really hope. Because yeah, once the ramp is like ramped up, like this is just ridiculous. Like look at my regens, man. That's insane. Look at that chunk.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
Yeah, it's like way more. The regen's insane. After a couple hits, it's just stupid. That's what I said. Like I don't really know if I have a use for my life flask. I haven't pressed it in fucking ever. By the time I need to press my life flask, I am like it's dead. I'm either gonna die if I need to go for my life flask. I'm either already dead or I'm getting one shot. That's a lot of regen. The regen's coming from normal trauma. Complex trauma can't stack beyond 9. I use normal trauma to stack trauma high enough so that my minions can use complex trauma, or my mirages can use complex trauma. You missed the train. That's not good, Captain. Hopefully another one comes. And again, I don't remember in the Lycia fight if I ended up trying to use my life flask at any point in time. I'll have to do more 17s to see if that is the case.
It's dirty work, but somebody's got to do it.
Yeah, this is definitely a fun setup. I'm very pleased with the final result of this being as insane as it is. Not insanely powerful, but just the insanity of what it is overall as a build is pretty good to me. I do think that grabbing those couple chaos resist nodes, or the armor of flies to chaos, damage taken from hits. I think that did help the build a lot more than I originally assumed it would have, because I definitely feel way thicker now than I did yesterday. Well, it took 4 days. Hey, at least you got there. That's what matters. So yeah, I think for me, I was just a little weak to chaos damage yesterday. And now that I got that sorted out, the build feels just overall way, way better. Which is good.
Godslayer.
I like it. I like it a lot. Alright. Do some more. I gotta do two elders now, I think, right? And then I could do Uber Elder. Can't do Uber Elder, but that's fine.
Shadow, rise and fight. Handle this. Life is so brittle. Feel death's pull. Until next time.
Nice and easy. This is such a weird build. Just stand around wailing into things. Okay, if I do one more constrictor, do I have a constrictor? That way I can just do 2 elders back to back. I do. Alright, we'll do that. Then that way I can do... It makes you want to be a jug. It's pretty nice. It is pretty nice to be a jug. Somewhere Anton just popped a stiffy. Hearing the people talk good about the jug.
I cannot do this yet.
Forgot Anton even had a command. Playing jug as we speak. Fuck yeah. Alex Jug, alright. Yeah, HP. Yeah, you gotta move around a lot. Gotta use that movement to your advantage. I suck. That's fine. Not to be his build specifically. To the T. Mr. T. Just gotta be, you know, where you feel comfortable. That's what really matters at the end of the day.
It's a ripe one.
Ew, it's a ripe one. I waved my hand fast. That's somewhere we feel comfortable. Face tank the game. You can do it on certain setups. You really can. I am glad I went for the brass dome rather than making the rare chest. I think the rare chest could have, in a lot of ways, been stronger or, you know, more utility for the build and whatnot, but like, the brass dome is just so much easier, and then you just get the easy scaling for max resistance and stuff from it. So I'm glad I took this approach to it rather than trying to figure out the rare chest. Because that also saved me from having a graveyard craft a rare chest. So, yeah. Using to simulate Alex chest? Right, yeah. It's a decent chest for what it is. And once you have certain layers, you know, it doesn't matter if you have 3000 HP. You still feel thick as fuck. Yeah, max res and crit immune. They're two really damn good stats nowadays. Because so much shit's got crit, especially for T17s. If you want to roll those, being crit immune is so fucking nice. Yeah, less crit damage taken, yeah. So, it works. It's all you need. Oh yeah, if you get suppressed in there, man, you are like giga thick, but ran out of space for that in this setup. Not enough bells and whistles to hang on the old shaft. Dude, I'd love to give this to somebody, this build, to someone who is like a clear speed junkie, and just be like, by the way, the only way you can move around is leap slam. They'd be like, yo, fucking what, mate? Like the dudes that just move around at like Mach 2. Why will I hear it someone that way? It'd just be hilarious. Because I know how uncomfortable this would be for some people. To try to like play a build like this. They'd just be like, no, there's no way. I'm some people. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the vines is definitely overkill, but whatever. At this point, I'm too far gone. I've learned to leap slam everywhere. Walking is not allowed. Okay. This arena is always annoying because you gotta check like this weird edge thing here. Make sure there's not Harpies in the boss area.
I cannot do this yet.
They're like hiding around the corner.
I cannot carry this.
Taking the time that Elders takes to spawn to throw my shit on the ground in front of his minions. Look, I got double grasping vines. He's putting grasping vines on me while I have grasping vines.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
I've got double the vinage. Oh wow, it's so slow. Do they stack? Do I have like 20% damage increase against him for grasping vines? Because I've got 20.
Resist the assault.
Maximum. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I actually don't know if that... I guess I gotta check there by... Damn. Got a burning damage conch ground helmet. First try. Good floor loot, yeah. Got a 4 link. Or 6 link. With a life regen on it. Or life roll on it. I'm sure somebody cares about it. Said no one ever. Let's use 20 harboring, or 20 ancient orbs to get ourselves a belt. The belt of power. Belt of power. One of these. One of those. One more. This one? I do need one of those. Let me grab another one. You. One of these. One of those. No? Maybe? Any day now. Soul Thirst. No. No. Worst rolls. No. 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 Damn it! I've only gotten one headhunter this league. This is not fair. I need more hunters of heads. How dare they do this to me? They taketh my RNG and not giveth? Found too many. Start stacking defense. Got that regen. Ah. Back to Bactum? Oh shit. Damn, nice. I think it's still something cool to get, you know. I got one. And I was like, cool, 12 divines. Like, yeah, they're not the giga money that they usually are, but eh. Still a neat event. Rare. Fun. Do-do. I am quite large. In the typing Konami codes every pack. That sounds horrible, yeah. I'm good. Hello, Zana. It is me. The man of big. Eyeball. Eyeball number who knows what. I didn't bring ID scrolls. Shit. Wait. No. Fuck. I got this. ID scroll. Yeah. That's not great. It's not great at all. Well, it didn't get better. Let's try that again. Peace out, Nats. You have a good day at work, or as good as you can. Round 2. Fight! Spool it up. Spool it up. Boom, 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 boom. Do. I've become Elder's new force field. This is the true effect that they were going for with Zana. Force fielding Elder.
I cannot do this yet.
To me, exile, quickly!
Uh-huh. Damn it. No second eyeball? Got enough eyeballs yet this league. I need more. I need more. No. Alright, so let's do one of these bad boys. Oh, interesting. I could do 2 if I got one more top fragment. Huh. Guess I'll go for another one after this round. Let's see how this build behaves in Uber Elder. Hello.
I may not remember.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot,
I'm here to swing.
and fester.
Exile, do something!
Yep, I'm here to swing. That's what I'm here to do.
This. Feel your life train away.
Ow! Okay, I jumped into those. I should probably not do that. I jumped into all 3 balls at once. I really need to turn off my MTX when I am doing bosses. I don't have a fucking clue what is going on.
Gaze into the abyss.
Shadow, rise and fight.
I cannot do this yet.
Things are certainly okay, Shaper's dead. Holy fuck. Shaper just disappeared the moment he came out of fucking this beam. Righto. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on, and shit's just getting destroyed. Okay. Hi, Zana. Alrighty. What the fuck? That was something, alright. That was definitely something. Do you think someday this league I will see the converted to divines mod on my devoted modifiers? Or will I go the entire 2 months without ever seeing it? Still waiting for yours. Yep. I have not seen it yet. Bad seed. Stop playing before saying it. Yeah, I do wonder if I'm gonna ever run into it. Day 2 and got 3 divines. I mean, hey, day 2 is pretty good for 3 divines. Gives you a pretty good leg up. Nothing wrong with that. This stage, yeah, seeing it would be... It's like see it one time in the league. Doing the math right for odds. Hmm? 311, fine. I think you're right, yeah. I don't know. My brain isn't mathing today. I've just been smashing. I'm channeling my inner Nigel Thornberry. But yeah, I think you're right, but there you go. That sounds close enough. Easy going. Yeah, we'll get another Uber Elder from this, and then we'll... maybe I'll give T-17s another shot. T-17s. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Gotta over-engineer so hard for those. I was also giving my spacebar a workout because of the only way to move. Definitely not The normal amount of me pressing my spacebar. What's my movement speed? I have Relikesh's boots on, which take off that they don't have any movement speed on them. Then I have Grasping Vines from my notable. That when I stand still, I get rooted to the ground. So I have 0 movement speed. The only way for me to move around is to leap slam. Grasping Vines. It's per vine, it's 2% chance to deal double damage and 1% less damage taken. 2% chance to deal double damage and 1% less damage taken for vine. So. Basically, it slows you down. But in my case, where I just kind of stand around and flail, it's really good for me. But that was before I went, you know, 33% chance to deal triple damage, so. No, I just kind of left it there, because why not? I don't know how much it actually does for me. Yeah, it's not much. It's like 8% DPS increase, which isn't great. So realistically, I could probably claw that 8% back from somewhere, but the less damage taken is pretty nice. Yeah, the defense is good, so.
A veil of safety and security.
it's funny. Might as well lean into it, right? Your boots got no movement speed? Doesn't matter. Make it so your movement speed's even worse.
Take this vitality boon. Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
And you know, combined with 20% less damage taken from Berserk and stuff, I can stand in some pretty hot situations for a little bit while swinging my axe around. Since I do have a pretty sizable chunk of regen on top of all this as well, so. Comes out to a pretty solid setup, I'd say. Normal movement speed that just TP around. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, some of those setups are definitely designed to not worry about it because you're using like Frostblink or Wintry Blast to move around or Lightning Warp or whatever have you. Similar setup. Just, you know, I don't move nearly that quickly with my movement attack combo. I still stand around a lot. I have to buy more Harvey Scarabs soon.
I cannot do this yet.
Definitely didn't have the same RNG that Nukes had. With this stuff. Well, that's fine. I'm not too fussed about it. I'm just doing this because it's kind of fun to do Harveys. And maybe one of them explodes into Exalt Shards. Nice. into some good stuff. I'll take it. I will take it. Results are fine for me actually, just because yeah, I use them for crafting, so restock 1/4 of a divine every time it explodes into exalt shards, so 1/3 or 1/4 I should say actually, because I have gotten way more than that. 4 was kind of low. I've gotten 7 before in one explosion, so just depends on which one you got. I wanted to do it. I mean, you know, there's still plenty of different builds you can suss out that are gonna play or be similar, so I think even though it's like one spell's or one skill's a little bit worse, you'll be fine. Essence farming. I think essence farming this league is just weird because of the whole graveyard crafting. I have a feeling next league it'll be back on top. Unless we somehow get another crafting league back to back, which I do not see them doing. Unless something goes very weird. Yeah, you can do like insane essences nowadays, yeah. Beast essences, yeah. Yeah, essences are usually pretty good money. Oh, is it Kaiser? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Harder to get into? Okay.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, I wonder what next league is gonna look like. With the with the current state of crafting. Moved over to a league. Sanctum. I mean, honestly, I loved Sanctum when I did it. I just haven't gone back because, yeah, I just did like 2 weeks non-stop of it, so. Oh damn, Barrage, what the fuck? Good shit. I got annulment orbs. I had it once more. Unlock my annulment orbs. Annuls and exalts the crafting methodology of me, the slam man. Multi-farming is amazing. I mean, also is good most of the time. I love me some ultimatum. I did a lot of it the other league. Did a whole lot of it. The fuck just happened here? Nothing. Get in there. I do? No, I don't. It's about to be 2 a.m. Okay, now I know what time it is. I'm out of eradicators. Shit. I guess I'll do Shapers. Regals. Yeah. I just don't enjoy the ultis that much. Yeah. I mean, I did it on Katabasis. CI Katabasis is so comfortable for that setup that's what I had quite a lot of fun doing it with. Just super chill. Being CI makes half the mods like do nothing to. What is going on with these graphics right now? Holy shit. I do not know and I do not like it. Blinking. Also, why am I fucking ginormous? I can't even exactly tell where I am anymore. Oh, there's a massive shrine in there? Oh, yeah, okay, that explains it. Fucking hell. Become an uber political boss? Yes. Someday I will get one of those to go unique. I do not believe the 1 in 10 or what it was 11% or whatever as somebody said. I call bullshit. No, not really. I haven't clicked that many of them yet. %. Yeah, I don't know how many I've clicked. If you're spec'd into the node, yeah. Transfer with some mechanics. No, apparently you can val those. Apparently you can val orb them. Yeah, true, they work on jewels, so same concept there, I guess. Meow. Teaching. Stand out.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
I got a massive shrine again. I'm huge. One in 17 uniques. Well, there we go. Gonna take a while to find one of those.
Time to up the stakes.
Up the stakes. Are there extra content? I don't know. I think so. I haven't hovered over that node. It says it on there. But I would assume so. Yeah, okay, yeah. Says it on there? Yeah. I was gonna open it, but I don't want to lead dot at Chimera. Dang it, Chimera, you got too many phases. I lose trauma stacks on you. Get back here! Let me fight you. Was the because I put it there because people kept asking me if it's me, if it's them or me. I was like, it's me. It's always me. I'd be very surprised. I would too. Yes. I do not think Chimera could kill me, but I also don't want to like go into my menu and find out. Let's drop frame. So basically when you are encoding a stream like I'm doing, I'm sending that encode per frame to Twitch, right? And so there's two types of drop frames. There is drop frames due to networking or drop frames due to the encoder. So, encoder lag, I've got none of. I render exactly at 0.5 milliseconds like I'm supposed to, at 60 FPS. I can send out the frames that they need to. But, because my upload is shit sometimes because of my internet, I lose some of the frame packets that are supposed to be being sent. They get lost in translation, and they're dropped because they're not... The frame itself is never delivered to Twitch, so it can't send it forward. No, that's why this is here. If I got it fixed, I wouldn't have that underneath the thing. Yeah, that's why the stream is sometimes choppy and laggy and stuff, because, yeah, encoder goes, nah. It's on the buffers? Yep. Yep. If the problem is on my end, that's what it's going to look like. It was me issue? No. At least for the past, like, 2 weeks, it's been me. My shit's been bricked. No, it's not an issue. It's been me. Yeah, it basically like buffers and stutters and tries to figure out where the live set of the stream is at that point in time. But yeah, I'm still waiting on my tech people to figure out what it is. They have a they know there's an error. They just can't find it apparently. I mean, mine's been trying. I've had issues with them, sure, but you know, I got an update yesterday telling me that yeah, they know there's a problem and they're trying to work on it. So I can't hate mine too much. It just takes a lot of head bashing to get someone in the right spot to start moving cogs forward, but I don't even bother. I mean, my area is complete monopoly. They're the only ones in this area. But, they try. From whom wouldn't have moved, right? Yeah, that's internet companies in some areas. It is crazy that I don't actually have encoder drop rates. Or encoder lag at all. With how, like, weird this build is. Because I can hear my fucking GPU fans spin the fuck up when I'm, like, doing this. But for some reason it doesn't impact the encoder at all. Which is crazy to me.
Its body contorts weightlessly in the vast emptiness.
Starlink. Yeah, I don't think Starlink's gonna work in my area for upload.
Light spills through the rift, and a vast army follows, clamoring to be seen and
It might, but
by the living abyss.
I'd rather see if I can get this fixed. Chop down all the trees? Yeah. I don't really want to do that. I like living in the forest. Oh, did I give something 90% chance to evade again? It's shitty sometimes, yeah. That'll be my biggest fear. Campers and stuff, yeah. Where you don't need like a mega consistent connection. Yeah, I gave Zoff's mobs evasion. Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't try to stream on Starlink myself. Unless I like use it as like a backup connection, because you can do that. You can do dual connections. My new modem can do that. Or I could connect both of it, and if one's having issues, it like sends them both like at once in parallel, so it can route traffic on the fly, which is kind of cool, but I also don't want to pay for 2 connections. At least not yet. That's any issues? Yeah. That's the worst. Wants to fix it? Oof. Yep. My thing is just to keep calling all the time. Make sure you leave a track record of disconnects and issues, and enough of them and someone's gonna start wondering. Yep, that's what I did last time. Just fucking call them all the time. Mostly because it leaves, you know, a call log. That way they can't be like, it wasn't a consistent issue or we didn't know about it. That's always the important part there, is leaving a trail.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
It's just that dude again, probably. How's it cooking? Hope we're doing well. But hey, you know, if you're paying for a service, you should get the service you're paying for, at least in my opinion. So if you're gonna tell me that this is XY speed service, well, you better expect me to call when it's not XYZ speds. I'll be like, yo, where's my speed? I'm gonna need that back. Like now. Oh, it cuts off. Well, yeah, it's like, well, the thing about that is like it can be kind of both issues at once. Like for me, you probably wouldn't notice on my issue if you don't upload anything. Like if you're not streaming or doing something that requires upload, you'd never notice that you're having internet issues. You just have a slight disconnect here and there. And but the reason that's happening is because your upload speed is going to shit, and it's having issues only on one band of the stream. So like today I've disconnected like 4 or 5 times, but it's only my like upload that's disconnecting. So I'm just not being able to send packets out. I'm just receiving them. Okay, about further up the street, yeah. It could be something like that as this for me as well, but sadly or thankfully, I'm not the one that has to go find it. Depending on how you look at it. In some way, I wish I was the one who had to find it, so I could just go find it. But oh well. Oh well. Hopefully, over the next coming days, they find out what it is. If they don't, I don't know. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna keep dealing with this, but yeah, it'll be fine. Alva. Oh no, I'm not expecting to Alva on this. No reason to do those. I do not want to worry about Alva right now. I'm gonna start leaving the Regal shards behind. They're getting a bit too much for me. I think I have like 300 Regals. Chances are pretty good I'm not using Regals this league. Very bright build. I notice it in my eyes after a while. I'm just like, yeah. I'm looking at something very flashy for a long time. Lurk away, lurk away. Oh, Flame Ember of the Shaper. Wait. Isn't one of those money? Shaper the one that's money? It is. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it just got nerfed.
cannot do this yet.
So no, it's not money anymore. Veiled orbs, they still respect cannot change prefixes? I believe so, yes. Veiled crafts are... Veiled orbs are still expected to follow the meta. There's still a few divines. Nice. I'll take it. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking in my head as well, Batch. They should, but I haven't tried the system, so...
I came across a bastion of flesh that towered above, smothering the stars. Those who followed in my footsteps
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
It does? Okay. Yeah, I was like, I haven't done the click myself, so I'm going to assume it does because it should just be Aisling in a box. But who knows? But if it does, cool. There you go. Confirmation. Fromage. Cheese. Wait, don't use that. Shaper influence. Figure out what that's worth in a second. Keep going. Too busy just bouncing around.
Did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
The fires grow and lick and lash at my face. I was consumed by the journey and thrust into her care as a hollow shell, to protect and limit and never leave her. This would be my punishment beyond measure.
The operative specific ones. I think it would be even more expensive than they are already. If you could. It'd be kind of cool if there was a specific orb that drops for, like, you know, the operative crafts. But then that'd be just like more orbs that are already dropping, and that, oh. I would like it in one way and hate it another way. Did I do cooldown recovery? No. It just feels weird.
I cannot do this yet.
Should add one more socket in this build. Just one more, so I could do automated berserk, so I don't have to press it. Would be nice. All the rewards being scarabs is kind of boring. No, that's true, yeah. Yeah. Like, Betrayal is kind of weird because it's in a state of, like, it's there for the unveils, which kind of feels like an old thing at this point in the, or this point in the evolution of the game, and then just veiled orbs now? Feels kind of archaic and feels like an old system. Tier 2 scrubs, even with rank 3 members? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the betrayal system is Honey's 4.7. What the fuck? DJ being banned. Yeah, we'll see what happens with that. We'll see what happens with all that legislation stuff going on. I mean, if they do, it is what it is, I guess. Have to switch to drones. I mean, realistically, I probably would end up switching drones anyway. Because as much as I like DJI for some of their stuff, some of their systems are kind of not my favorite. Ow. But then again, I don't know who else is in the space making decent consumer level shit. Or pro consumer level shit, like the middle ground. But yeah, we'll see.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Definitely,
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity.
definitely an interesting thing going on with that. I don't know. The justification for it, I understand. If there's something there and then, you know, provable, but part of me is like, I don't know. Is DJI the Yeah, it definitely is, yeah. Like, if DJI drops out of the market, I mean, it definitely makes a massive, like, opening for a lot of competitors instantaneously. Which would be kind of curious to see what happens, like, what that market fills with. Because right now, the problem is DJI is so big in the market. Peace out and lunch meat. You have a good one. Cinema level drone stuff? Yeah, they have. Yeah, no, like, realistically, yeah. I don't know. I don't know who would hop in, who would do what it would look like. Who's got the resources to kind of fill that void at the moment? Is another question. Who's been working on that level of, like, tech and can get themselves onto the market? Because that's the other thing, is like, I don't know. I really haven't been keeping up with it that much, so no clue.
Hid a beast within his heart.
And then if it happens in the States, does it happen like EU side as well? Because if it does, you know, if it snowballs from one area to another, then DJI gets to be in a really weird section, like, issue with the market. And then in terms of like how the band is operated and stuff. Because that would really suck, because like one of the flight patterns I need for like like a year more is on DJI's app, and I can't export it out of there, so like that would really be a problem. So I don't know. I don't want to have to like try to figure out how to retrace that. All sorts of weird stuff there. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I kind of want to get out of the ecosystem, is because it is, like, it's to the point where, like, even if I want, I want to use the same drone, the same app on my phone, rather than that pad that I use to control it. But the problem is that the flight that I'm flying is saved onto the pad, and you can't export the flight out. It's not a, like, it's in some type of an internal hidden file system that they have, and you can't export a flight out. Well, the problem is I need that fucking flight path for like an entire 3 years, because someone's building a house and I have to fly the same flight path every single time I go there. because we're gonna do it as like a full time lapse. Well, the problem is if that pad breaks, I don't have a backup of that flight path. So it's like, it's so archaic in design and like structure that it's like, I just have to hope that the thing that it's on doesn't break for 3 years, because I cannot export the flight path out of it, even though I want to just export it to another DJI app. So that's kind of the reason I'm like, my next drone's not going to be DJI. If I continue doing real estate work after that one's done, I don't think I'm gonna fucking get a DJI drone. Like, I'd rather just get my own ecosystem or go out to an ecosystem that's more open about their systems than DJI. Because it really is not that great. Yeah, it's super frustrating from like a professional level to be like, because I didn't know that when I made the original flight path. Had I known that, I would have waited and like held the project off for like a little bit until I could get a, you know, my new phone and then hopefully do that. But no, I did it, and then a year later when I started having, you know, wondering if I could back it up, they were like, no, it's in like a hidden file system you can't get to. I'm like, oh fuck. Okay. So now I just gotta hope that tablet doesn't fucking break. I'm nearing the end of the project though, thankfully, so hopefully, as long as it lasts like, I don't know, 5 or 6 more flights, that's all I need. Yeah. Yep. I mean, it's in a hidden file system. They're the ones hiding it. Yeah, basically. Like, it's saved in some way where you can't just export it out. It's like, it's a common known issue with their system where the waypoints are saved somewhere. And I've gone looking for them, but at least at the time when I went looking for it, no one had a way to export it out. I was like, that's so fucking annoying. I have nothing I can do about it.
Time to up the stakes.
But, yeah. It's all good, as long as it survives half a year to a year more, the house should be done and I don't have to think about it anymore. Email system to email system. Oh really? Wow, that sucks. No more spare parts, huh? That's not fun. Yeah, I switched from Canon to Sony when I had to switch this camera. I really need the low light, cause I used to do product photography, but when I switched to real estate, I was like, I needed something that worked at wide angle and then low light, because a lot of these fucking mansion style houses, they're built of wood and they have a dimly lit candle in the corner going, I'm providing light. I'm like, you're not providing shit. So I needed something that does way better, and at the time Sony was pretty much the best in low light, so switched their system for it. Though I don't own any Sony lenses, so still using like all sorts of weird lenses with adapters, but hey, it works. Yeah, that's the worst part, is like having to do multiple fucking color temps. But that's where color cards come in. Slap them down, take some before shots. That way you know what color the kitchen is and what color the light coming inside is, and then you just gotta blend it. You get used to it. I mean, nowadays a lot of the processes can be automated too as well, so that's the benefits of having as many photos as you can. Just taking 9 photos and overlaying them on top of each other for different lighting elements works out. And a lot of that is done in software anyway, so. Yeah. All living on the same brain cell. Hell yeah. Okay. But yeah, it's like I love photography, but there's definitely a part of me that's like, yeah, if streaming continues to grow and work and function, then would I want to get out of the business? Yeah, probably. But you know, it is a thing. At the end of this month, I gotta travel. I'm happy for the money, but I don't want to travel, so.
One of my captives wore many faces, and yet kept her true face hidden.
Because then I gotta take a day off stream. Or maybe two, I don't know, let's see. I don't know how big the project is. Don't usually like doing traveling shoots, but it is what it is.
How do you find a corpse in all this misty emptiness? Oh.
Every other night. Oh yeah. Yeah. That was one of the things that was like kind of growing when I was still back in like, I don't know, fucking 15-20 years ago, and that side of things, tethering stuff was in its infancy, and so much shit was always crashing. Nowadays it's like way better. I never get to use it though because I'm always on the move. Those big corrupts images. Yeah, that's not fun. But yeah, don't get to use all the fancy stuff. Shit I do nowadays is just like so stupidly basic, which is kind of funny. You learn a bunch of stuff in the early days, and then just be like, yep, I walk in and put camera down, press button, camera takes 9 photos, walk to next room. Everything is done in post. No lighting or anything required. Just open the windows, make sure the lights are on, change the blinds so they don't glare. Use a fucking polarizer to take off the glare off of granite countertops. Get home, do everything in post. Such a different style. Yeah. It's there's like two things about it. Like I could bring my own lights and I could do a lot more lighting stuff, but a lot of the times, especially with these houses and stuff, the window that I'm in the house is limited to X amount of hours, 1, 2, 3 if I'm doing photo work or video work as well. So I can't be in there that long, so I don't really have time to like fully light stuff. Sometimes I'm hired to do full lighting stuff, and then yeah, it's like, you know, can we get these photos by tomorrow? I'm like, yeah, sure. I'll just get home and do them, so I don't have that much time to then like finick with the rest of the stuff. So it has to be super quick stuff. So, but yeah, like I said, it's not a market I hate in any way. I love the work, but it's also like super spiky, you know, for overall how much work you get and who's using you and who's not using you. And if a big client, like, you know, with me, one of my bigger clients switched out because they got someone internal who can do decent enough work, but they're internal, so they don't have to pay as much. So I lost one of my bigger clients for that reason, and so it's been really slow for the beginning part of this year. But now I mean, like, you expect it, you know. I took that client away from their old photographer who was no longer willing to like be as flexible with hours and wasn't willing to travel as much and wanted like multiple houses on the same day. So I was like, I'll do like a house a day, I don't give a shit. And so now that they got someone who's cheaper than me and internal, and you know, whatever. But yeah, it's fine. Like I said, streaming has thankfully been carrying some of the lost revenue from streaming just growing bigger and bigger, so that's all good. I'll make it work. And like I said, the other thing I just don't like is like randomly having to travel. I don't have to do it very often, but yeah, I don't like the traveling side of things. Congrats on that. Yeah, it's been a fun road. It's been a fun road. I'm glad it's slowly. Is rich as fuck yet? No. Just like the beginning of this year has just been ass for like all the shit that's broken from my car to my teeth to my internet and everything. I just want all the things that are broken to be together in one piece and not broken anymore, so I can just like concentrate on streaming and coding. But I just don't have the time to do everything I need to do to make it work, so.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the
My teeth, yeah, I had issues with the tooth I broke in half. I made split pea soup and there was a small pebble in said split pea bag and I bit it and broke my tooth in half, which was whatever. It sucked, but it got fixed. That wasn't the problem. It was dealing with the insurance company because they said it wasn't medically necessary to fix my teeth. So I had to fight them back and forth. I'm still fighting them on that, so just layers of shit I gotta deal with. I've hemorrhaged more money than I was expecting to at the beginning of the year, so. But it'll work out. It'll work out. I'm not too afraid of it at this point. I think I've pretty much stabilized everything at the financially now, so we're good. Yeah, insurance companies is great. Anything but wedding photography? Yeah, I know, right? That is definitely a gig I don't want to do. Well, multi-cried? Fuck yeah. Yeah, exactly, Legion. It's like, what do you expect me to do? Like, no, you don't have to fix that. I'm like, what do you mean you don't have to fix that? Of course I do. It's a fucking like they were like it wasn't the. I forgot what they said, but basically they're like there was other options to save your tooth, and my dentist's like, no, there isn't. There's no other option besides a crown to save your tooth. I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought as well, but whatever. So that's been a fight. It's all good. I'll get shit worked out, get my car fixed, deal with insurance companies. Because now I'm also having to deal with my car insurance company because like, apparently my car insurance company they're Progressive, is who I use for car insurance, and they use like a third-party auditing thing to like I don't know check the information of their people. And for some reason, the third-party site, like, came back and said, I don't live in the address that I live in. They're like, no, you live in the house that you lived in, like, 10 years ago. I'm like, no, I don't. And then they were like, okay, well, you can prove it to it that you live in that house using these documents. I'm like, and it was like, you can use 1 from this section or 2 from this section to prove it. I'm like, I've got 1 from, like, all those sections. But I can't prove, I don't have enough from 1 section to prove it. Because of the fact that I get paid in like royalty checks and stuff like that, right? So I was like, I cannot prove to you that I live in the house using your given options. And so I had to like go back and forth and try to figure out how to prove to them that I live where I do. Because if I live in my old house where they apparently think I live, which I haven't lived there for 10 years, my insurance premium goes up like 4 times. So like right now I paid like $250 a year, but if it's my old address, it's like $1,250 a year. I'm like, guys, that's a bit of a fucking bump. The Seraphont. Neat. So, yeah, I kind of need them to, like, not think I live where I used to live. 14 divines? Holy shit, I still have one, I think. But, so I'm having to deal with that, having to deal with my fucking medical, my dental insurance, having to deal with my car, my fucking internet. It's just, like, way too much shit all at once. The worst part is, it's all shit that costs me money. It was like, I'd be okay with it if it wasn't all tied to some kind of financial shit, but of course there's always gotta be financial shit involved. Oh well. Like I said, it'll all come together at some point. Not losing money? I've considered it, yes. I have considered said option. But it's all good. It's all good. It all figured itself out. Or I'm just gonna have to spend a lot of days on the phone. But that's just how life sometimes is. I'm not gonna freak out about it. Check your insurance claims. The only reason I checked it this time is because basically I got the thing. It's like, hey, it's time to renew your thing. I was like, okay. And then I went to the checkout because I looked at the price. I'm like, oh, okay, that seems reasonable. And that what they had done is they had taken the bill and split it into like 4 bills that were the same price as my old bill per year. But it was 4 installments of that price. Because it said, do you want to sign up for 0 interest? I'm like, why do I need 0 interest for a one-time payment? And that's what made me think about it. I was like, okay, that's fucking stupid. Yeah, so I was like, alright, well fuck, now why? And then I got the fucking paperwork for like, we don't believe you live where you live. I'm like, alright. Prove to me that I live where you think I live. I pay taxes here. I get my taxes here. I fucking have the tags for this area. My driver's license. They're like, for some, like the craziest part for me was like, my driver's license doesn't prove to them that I live here. Even though the address on my driver's license is this address, they're like, no, that's not enough because the driver's license is not issued in the last 6 months. I'm like, okay, what do you want? Like, my driver's license is good for 10 years. I'm not gonna fucking renew my driver's license, like, in the next 6 months. Piece of trust. Like, yeah, no, we only accept it if it's in the if it was, like, re-upped in the last 6 months. I'm like, okay, well, there's no fucking way I'm doing that. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just all, it's all stupid, man. 10-year validity, yeah, it's fucking nice, man. But like, I don't know, I just find it stupid. I find it stupid that I can't fucking prove that I live where I live with my driver's license. If my car is tagged here, I pay the ad valorem tax here, my driver's license is in this address, and I get my taxes in this address, and my bank's billing address is in this address, what the fuck do you want me to do, right? Like, what am I supposed to do at that point? What do you want me to prove? And I know why they're doing it. It's because if it's my old address, it's in the city, so they're trying to charge me the city rate. Broken by design, yeah. The one time I used it, I got into a bar and fell apart, and the bouncer turned me away. Oh, really? That's funny. I'm broke about it. Yeah, I mean, true. If it's like, if it deteriorates, then it's a bit of a problem, but yeah, I know, like, I know why they're doing it. They're trying to be scummy about it and like try to charge me for the city price, even though I don't live in the city anymore. But It's whatever, man. Okay. Man, all flame embers of meat sacks being just a divine a piece when they drop is stupid. I matched the beat. Oh well, it's fine. But yeah, that's right. Sometime at the end of the month, or beginning of next month, I'll have to take a day or two off stream because I gotta travel for photo work. So gotta stay overnight. Too big of a project, can't do it in one day with travel. So I'll post up on that when I get around to it. He hates us. Yep. And leaves. Nah. Yeah, it's like the problem is like I don't know if I'm gonna have my car fixed by then, which is gonna be the most annoying part about this. I gotta start working on my car again, but now we got rains coming in and fuck. I don't know. Maybe I do have to like hemorrhage more money and throw my car to a repair shop. Be like, fix it. Find the fucking thing that shakes the car.
Look around you. This is the end of your
No, I'll find it. I'll find it. I don't want to give up yet. Or I just don't want to give up. I just want to find it. I'm so fucking deep in that car at this point that
you cannot win, exile.
I just my brain won't let me stop. I will find the fault. But fuck me, is it taking forever to get to it? Taking fucking forever. Thankfully, I haven't needed my car for a while, so it's been all good. I've left the house like once since fucking league starts, so not worst case scenario for me.
One of my captors felt
What's happening with your car? A lot. It's got a weird vibration in it that I can't find.
All he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Can't find what's causing it. Just gotta keep looking for it. Yeah, it basically feels like a massage chair. It's strapped to my car. I just don't know where the fuck it is or what's causing it. I'm down to like 2 things now that it might be. I just have not had the time to go underneath it and check if it's one of those 2 things. Because I gotta take the drive shaft out yet again. And I'm so tired of taking the drive shaft out of that fucking car. Buzzing or humming? No, there's no sound. Nope, no sound, just vibration.
I cannot do this yet.
My brother, your valve cover time head gaskets? Ugh, I did those last year. Oh, nice, Legion, yeah. Yeah, no, so what I've changed in the car so far is front to back. I've done spark plugs, retightened the exhaust system, exhaust manifold, did the engine mounts, new drive shaft, new transmission seal for the drive shaft, new differential seals, new CV joints, new it vibrates without the tires on. I've got new wheel hubs and bearings on the back tires, which is the only ones that rotate. I made sure the shocks were good. I don't fucking know. Mechanical, I think it's engine. It's The only thing that's left is I take the drive shaft out, I spool it up to speed without the tires on, see if it's vibrating. If it's vibrating without the drive shaft out, then it has to be my flywheel. The pilot bearing within my flywheel is loose. If it's not vibrating, then it has to be that the differential's mounting point for the drive shaft is loose. Those are the only two components left once I take the drive shaft out again. No, it's while moving. I have to spool it up to speed. I have to actually rotate the tires. Idle is perfectly fine. Idle is fucking smooth. Like the car doesn't even so much as fucking the engine doesn't so much as fucking move on idle. Like it runs smooth. And there's no excess noise, which is good. So the only two things left now are take the drive shaft out and figure out whether it is the connection point between the differential and the drive shaft, or if it's the flywheel. Those are the only two things left that could vibrate the car the way it's vibrating. I just haven't wanted to do it because I don't want to crawl into my car right now. Only your front hand? Yeah, I've been checking and taking boxes for quite a while now, trying to figure out what it is. And so far, I have not checked the right box. The thing that makes me think it is the drive shaft to the differential connection point is that the vibration, the point where the vibration starts changes, or the speed at which the vibration starts changes depending on which of my 3 drive shafts I'm using, which makes me think it's the connection point between the differential and the drive shaft, because that would be the only component that would have a variability to it when I change drive shafts. Although I drive moving, yeah, no, this is wheels off on wood blocks in my yard. If I spool up the drive shaft with no wheels on, or spool up the engine and go through the gears, it'll start vibrating once it gets to certain frequencies. So I just got to figure out what component is allowing what to move. But it's tire independent at this point. That much I do know. Unless my diff is just like super fucking loose inside, which I don't think it is, but because when I had the diff out, it felt fine.
Time to up the stakes.
Well, we'll see. Like I said, it's easy enough to test at this point. Like I said, just take out the drive shaft, spool it up, take out the drive shaft, put a cup on the transmission so it doesn't leak its oils out, go through the gears. If there's no vibration, I can take out the entire front of the car and know it's not that. So it has to be behind the drive shaft, so it's either the drive shaft needs balancing or the differential. Yeah, this thing chunks. Like the moment I have my trauma stacks, it's just like, and something is dead. Like it's stupid. My diff is loose. It's fucking stupid. I have no idea how much damage this build does, but I'm having a blast playing it, so fuck it. Good times. But yeah, I have learned more than I wanted to fixing this problem in my car. Because this all started when I just had a shaking stick shift. Like my stick shift would shake under acceleration. I was like, oh, okay, my drive shaft is bad. And then when I changed the drive shaft out, I was like, oh no, it's not my drive shaft. So I've been hunting down what it is this entire time for like 3 months now. I've talked to like countless people that are experts. I've talked to fucking, I took my Miata to my friend who makes racing Miatas and he couldn't figure it out. So we're both just fucking scratching our heads at this point going, where the fuck is this vibration coming from? Coming from somewhere, though. I will find it. I wasn't supposed to be doing this repair work to my car. I was supposed to be changing the carpets of my car. That's where I was hoping to do. Fix the roof leak and change the carpets. But no. No. Can't do that. That'd be too fucking easy. Alright, let's do some Mavens. Oh well.
The prize piece comes to join my collection.
How's life? It's fine. I love my cars. I just don't need to have this kind of problem. It was a lot easier when my transmission broke, because I just like knew my transmission broke, and I was like, alright, cool. Switch out the transmission. Easy peasy.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
But something like this, I'm just like, I don't know what to do.
Behold my collection.
Just gotta find it.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
Scurvy, scurvy. Three, two, three.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Stand still. Why?
Why?
Polished. Time contorts.
Penguin strap.
Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. This will not
Oh, so close to not needing a phaser. Ah, dang it. Had she done an attack of any kind there, she would have died. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2. I hate this pattern.
Death made real. Stop resisting.
I'm not resisting. I'm just flailing. Wow, I put those really badly down.
Punishment inescapable.
arrogant toy. This will not be an escape.
Ah. Three, two, one. 3, 2, 1. Fuck! I can't do this one. Ah! Okay, just barely could.
Take this.
I'm so slow on that, sometimes I'm not gonna be able to get around it fast enough.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play.
I got some good, good deeps, that's for sure. 35. Tank the fireball. Deleted my boots. Did 2 more of these real quick. Yeah, this is, I don't know what my DPS is, but it's fucking good.
The prize piece comes to join
My collection.
Stand. Oh.
Tenfold. Space aligns. Behold.
It does damage. Yep. It does do damage indeed.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an
Damn it.
escape.
This is where having the other Maven phase would be good, because you'd have enemies here to hit. You wouldn't drop trauma stacks.
Scurry. Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished.
Yeah, no, this is definitely a first time for me as well. Just doing builds like this, because the ability to do them is there, so... I'm way more open to the idea of actually working on builds long term.
I cannot do this yet.
Come on. No, you could have attacked. You just needed to do one attack. Two, 1, 3, 2, 3, 2.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Stop resisting.
I'm not resisting. I'm just flailing. Ow.
Inescapable.
Arrogant toy.
Attack me. Attack me.
Still.
Yes, no memory game for you. Fuck you. This is this build. I know, right? I think most people are like, what the fuck is this build and why have you made it like this? I'm like, look, it's best not to ask those questions.
The prize
Dum
piece
dum dum
comes to
dum.
join.
Balls deep and trying to min-max poison SRS. Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes it's best to min-max the stuff that isn't the hottest thing.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Bum,
Space.
bum. We were slaying with fuck. Yep. You're pretty right. Hell, I'm the one piloting it and I'm still like, well, it works. Don't make me explain too theoretically how it works, but it works.
This will not be an escape.
So, yeah. When the pilot's like, well, I don't know what plane we're flying, but we're flying it. You're like, oh shit.
Scurry, scurry.
Fuck with those hands. Those are the supporter pack hands.
Stand still.
I got jazz hands helping me do more DPS.
A cascade of pain.
Death made real. Resistance will be.
Why are the wings backwards? It's a stealth flight.
Time contorts the most
Oh.
beloved toy.
I thought I saw the Nova because I was reading chat. I jumped back before it was done.
My irritation is growing.
I cannot do this yet.
Stand still.
Fuck your phase.
Stop resisting.
Does it require phasing? Yeah. Or, stuff? Yeah, it's trauma.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
It's a trauma stacker, so there's a little bit of ramp. 2, 3, 2, 3. No, 2, 3, 2, 1. Oh no. 2, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Stand still. Take this.
Okay. This is just normal Maven. Another DOPS.
Enjoy our contests, for it continues to play.
My second DOPS. It's perfectly shit. It's perfectly more shit. And what's not shit? This build. It's good shit. Anyway. With also in the nature of how scales, flats, tickle my balls. Instantly deletes them. Nice. We have survived. The pub and Discord. From the net purge, we have survived that. I have a message on Discord. What the hell? Oh, someone giving away stuff? Oh. Items, things, sure. Mind over matter. Raging Spiritus. Raging Spirits, mind over matter. Got all the stuff. Got even the corruptions. +1 max target iterations. Hell yeah. Defiance in there. Just to spice it up. That's pretty thick. That's pretty thick indeed. Just a casual 240k VHP. Good shit. Yeah, those things are sick. It's always good to, you know, have the ability to do that, but prior leagues, I really never been able to push builds that far because, yeah, they're really hard to do. The expenses get way too high, so it is what it is. Jensen Vouch Hotch, thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs, appreciate those, as well as the Tangia usages from those that did, and the raid from the Anime Princess. Hope you all having a good time, having a fun league. I know I am. I'm building weird shit, and I like weird shit, as long as it's good kind of shit. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna go ahead and get myself some food and some sleep. And then hopefully the internet is no longer bricked up tomorrow. But judging from this lovely set of red bars here, today is not the day that it gets fixed, because that's a lot of packet loss. Hopefully they can find what's wrong tomorrow. Hopefully it's less bricked up tomorrow. Yeah. Bricked up, indeed. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here before I ramble myself too much. I'm actually really hungry, and food does sound like the winning play. So I'm gonna get me some of that, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Single links, Tatoes, Chambers, Vouches, Legions of the Yetis, Selanes, Boxers, Waldridges, Virages. Y'all have yourself a good one. Anybody I missed? Enjoy your mornings, evenings, afternoons. Soon the weekend will be upon us. It is Friday already. So